last we left our adventuring party, you guys decided to collapse the tunnel that was housing the unfortunate souls of ghoulish type creatures, as well as maybe, possibly, who knows, normal people.
They made their choices. They're in boxes.
Kaz was not too happy. He wanted to save them all. Afterwards, the party decided to go hunt bandits, enlisting Silas, their new compatriots, who is quite uncertain as to why he's doing what he's doing.
It's not natural.
Your internal monologue that you did was awesome. I loved it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
And then as you guys tracked down these bandits, you found out they were not as easily subduable as you thought. As the party took quite a few licks in that fight, but eventually was able to squeak out the win.
It was a fog.
I think the last thing I remember was one of the bandits was trying to run away as a fireball landed upon him, and he failed to save and became a crispy.
Pele fucked his world up. It was
As he was running away, he was like, the bandit leader will, and then...
That was my first one.
The boss.
Not my
Yeah,
first one.
The boss, specifically.
Yeah.
Because my character's going like, boss.
Boss.
That's the whole point
Boss?
of spells.
I
that
got-
cast that far. It's like
Pele got
running.
upset. She's like, okay, I'm hurting. We're going down.
Yes.
Right now.
Pele thought she was a frontliner for a moment.
She definitely
You
tried.
did well.
Thank you. I survived.
A
I didn't go
fire
down.
genasi facing down a water creature.
So, that is where we left off. You guys had just finished defeating the bandits. And what would you guys like to do?
I heard Taylor go, I survived. Now look at you. Survival is like our baseline? Is that all we're looking for?
Yep, just living
That's
the
the
next
win,
day.
is to survive.
Is it safe to assume there was a long rest since?
No, we have not long rested.
Oh.
Nobody is long rested.
No, the only person that was actually full was Pele, but that quickly changed as two
This-
arrows thwarted her in the chest region.
This looks like a good place to
You know,
maybe we should rest and then hunt down the boss later.
I'm fine. I'm a fighter.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Still got HP. We're good to go.
No!
I'm lacking in lots of different areas.
Oh look, Holly's back.
Where am
Why did I have to sneak attack?
Why am I?
Why?
No. So you're in the void.
Yeah.
You see and hear everything. You can't interact.
Yeah, I was gone last week too.
Yeah, you kept it up, they didn't.
You saw me have to go up and stab somebody. It's not my game plan.
Yeah. We collapsed the shit.
When I'm throwing myself between them and Pele, there's
Yeah.
issues.
More confidence.
This is not what I'm good at.
Yeah, we're missing the front line a little bit there.
I was missing a front line.
They kept running away from me.
13 of them.
They were hitting this
I
fog.
kept running in different directions. I'm going like,
Yeah, you were
I
missing
keep last.
some lesser restoration because you were poisoned a lot of it, right? It was like
Yeah, I was
disadvantage
poisoned.
related.
And then they the fog they kept running away from me, and
But there are two people poisoned right now, right?
yeah, me and
Well, yeah.
The two of you. So I can fix one of you.
Well, I assume the poison is only going to last like a certain amount of time. Usually.
Poison is good for 12 hours.
12 hours. Oh boy.
Let's. Usually it's.
I
If
remember you
something
said
comes
that.
down, knowing that there are more there,
Were you
In that
poisoned
case,
in the
perhaps I
bandit
do
fight?
need some helping.
I will cast Lesser Restoration on you. Look at you
Tyler,
and shrug,
are we
because now I'm
doing
out of
poison?
spells.
So who got?
me and
I Lesser Restoration him.
He
because
got me.
Well, I got
He
you
gets
guys.
angry and can kind of get rid of the disadvantage.
Nyla, stop.
I don't think you can.
Well,
Without expending
I hope I don't need to do
resources.
it.
The only
You
way
normally
for
would
me to
reach-
get advantage back is flanking. So,
Yeah, so I'd rather
in
you
which
be
case
flanking.
that means we're all going on
82%.
the same thing and not standing where we should be.
I'll slap Kaz on the ass really hard and cast lesser restoration.
Good kid.
where were you at?
Slap the
Now,
poison
who
out.
else is hurt?
Well, if we rest,
Yeah, if we're gonna take a long rest, I don't think we need to.
yeah.
Then I get all these back anyways.
True.
But if we
I
get
mean-
attacked in the middle, I don't want to have to run out and attack somebody on the butt for
Exactly.
just a little bit of
That's a
health.
good point.
Because all I got is a little bit of
Everyone
health
was
left.
getting poisoned, and the dwarf wasn't.
I
As I said,
am.
we missed you sorely.
The one thing he's good at. Oh, and by the way, they were getting hit with piercing damage.
I took one of their poison
Piercing
daggers if you
doesn't
want
do
to.
anything. It's slashing or bludgeoning.
We're slashing if you get
Well,
close.
bludgeoning you get double, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Piercing is no different. Slashing is half.
Well, there was a
Then
guy
I
with
was
sword.
slashing.
There was a guy with a sword who was doing slash damage.
Who's hurt? Who looks the
And
worst
they had a
off?
druid.
I have less than half health.
You?
I'm not sure.
They were like, oh, Esha's back.
I will
wait.
heal you again as a
Ow,
cure.
ow, ow.
I got 1/3. No.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can do a.
but my heart's not in it. You get 5 hit points back.
Thank you.
The roll minimum. And now I'm out of everything.
You're less than half, guys.
With that 5, he 2 did you heal?
He
Is
healed
it?
Caleb.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still less than half.
Okay. If we got 10 minutes, where are we? Are we carriage or?
No.
We are by
In
some
the-
ruins
Carriage,
by
carriage
the
is
road.
nearby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we're still in this. Is this like an area that's safe to hang out for 10 minutes?
Yeah,
Or
I
might
think
go
so.
somewhere else?
Safe as anywhere else. Right?
Okay, well I'll take 10 minutes and cast Prayer of Healing, and I'll use a spark of the what is it called? The crystallized light from the Dawn Spark to add 2d6 to the healing.
I'll wait and bathe in it because I'm like half dead.
That's not a pretty good roll. 17. Everybody gets 17.
Nice. Thank you.
Absolutely. Puts me back to full. Oh, short of full. That's okay.
Rolled all 3s on 2d8s and 2d6s.
Those spices are making my nose run.
I wish I could say the same. They didn't put it in mine.
It tasted like.
So it's fairly, is
it
it
almost tastes
later
like
in the
tacos
day at
almost.
this point?
Yeah, I mean, it's probably.
Yeah, I would
Middle
like
of
to
the
say it's like a
afternoon.
decent.
And is there a decent place within
Yeah.
the ruins to camp?
Go ahead and make me an investigation.
Yeah, did we get around to
Yeah, we haven't looted the bodies yet either.
relinquishing them of their stolen goods?
That's a good point.
No, you'll have not.
Well,
11.
one of them.
we stopped literally after Fireball.
One of them just boots.
Smoking still.
You feel like probably. Probably over in this area would probably be a safe area to kind of set up camp, as that kind of leaves you a little bit of shielding from that direction where the bandit was running off to, potentially towards the
Yeah.
boss, and it kind of gives you a clear line of sight of the road, but it's still kind of off to the side.
I suggest we cop a squat there for the evening. Set
Well,
up
we can-
watch in, particularly in that direction.
Yeah. We'll just take turns taking watches.
What's going on in the middle? Like what is this stuff?
It's like some ruins, I think. Yeah.
That was weird.
Let's probably should loot the bodies, I guess, before we go to bed.
I'll help you out.
While everybody's looting the bodies, I'll do another 10-minute thing. So I'll think about that for a minute. While I'm casting Fabricate on all these stones and stuff and trying to make something real quick. But I'll describe that when you guys are done.
Okay.
Oh my god. So
Who's
disappointed.
doing the investigating?
I'm helping him.
Give them a thing where if they can make a
Oh,
physical
man.
copy of
Maybe you
the
should.
medallion, it would prevent them from activating all the traps. And he just
11.
11. So as you're kind of rummaging through the bodies, the one that's been blown up by a fireball was it was excuse me, it was charred. Weapons, armor, not really usable. You could probably scrap like the sword. That
The
he had.
boots.
But armor was probably hide of some sort. That's no longer usable. The other two that you were able to take out did have some stuff on them. So they had roll this. Collectively, they had 110 gold pieces, 80 copper pieces, and 10 platinum pieces. One of them had let's see. There's a like flask that has some liquid in it. It's a glass flask with a gold like stopper on the top of it. And the other individual had had like a little wooden coin that has the symbol of the whip on it.
Can I roll a history check on the coin?
Sure.
Okay. This is gonna be loud. Sure.
How?
That is a 19.
A 19.
I think it presented itself to you. On
It was just like,
As you kind of start thinking about it, don't really have any real historical meaning behind it. It's just a wooden token with a whip on it. Nothing really comes to mind.
okay. Like, I wouldn't have seen anything like that from the time of me just, like, going through towns. No? Okay. And it's a wooden coin?
Yep.
Does the whip have any? Is it like a scourge or just a whip? Like it doesn't have barbs or anything else on it? Like.
Nope, it just, so it looks like this, but it has a
What
whip.
is whip? Okay. So just like a scourge would be like, there are a couple of gods that are
I'm gonna
associated with this.
I'm gonna flip it over to Holly. Say, Holly, you recognize that?
As she flicks it towards you, tossing it, instead of the coin being in your hand, now you have a whip.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
I grab a silver piece around over to pay like.
You want me to flip? You want me to
Oh, it's got a face on it. Let's see if a dude pops out.
Nope.
You don't know until you try, but I'm taking all my coin tonight.
It's a whip.
There's a coin of pink.
I think Espador would like this.
There's no king shame here.
Definitely.
Alright.
I'm not here to yuck any yums, alright?
I wonder if it does the same thing back.
Some magical things give you the ability to use them more. So
Throw it back.
Throw it
How do you
back.
throw a whip?
Coil.
Please, grab the small end and swing it around and let go. When
Really
all-
need it.
Yeah, the big end's going to.
Okay, so I'll do what he said. I'll flip it around.
grab the
start
small end,
slinging
swing
it
it,
around
and
and
let
sling
go.
it back.
So at least a handle.
Try and catch it.
As you go to catch it, it just like wraps around you.
Alright. And I'm just untangling myself. And I'll wrap it up and set it in front of Swords. Like, you want to identify that?
George has a spyglass out and is trying to see how many trees he can see within 120 feet.
How many trees?
Yeah, I don't need an exact number. Are there a lot of trees like around?
Yeah.
Okay. So
You're in a wooded area.
yeah, I'm concentrating on finding trees and material.
Okay.
What
I
is-
don't know how to work with wood, so I know somebody, more than one of us has
I'm a
wood.
carpenter.
So
This guy.
I'm going to be asking you guys questions about carpentry.
Don't tell me you're also a carpenter.
No, Kaz would be more like.
Lumberjack.
No,
Oh,
well,
yeah,
because the
yeah.
Goliaths move around a lot, so they're not gonna have any like permanent
Yeah, like
homes.
carpenter
It's
tools
gonna be
is
more
my
like
tool proficiency.
whittling things and stuff like that, like temporary shelters.
I
Not.
can make big pointy.
Yeah, I can make a pointy stick.
I know how to melt metal into other metal.
I
can
know
make
how
a
to use
lean-to,
the
I can make a
wood to
lean
make a
three.
weapon.
I only saw
And I
trees for the
haven't
first
learned
time
to
like
do
a month ago.
I know that trees exist. So I can
They're
help them.
flammable.
Yep, I can burn them.
Oh yeah, that might not be good for this. But
Some of them explode when you freeze them too.
Yeah.
are you guys still looting? and
No,
stuff?
I think that was it.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay. Well, yeah, I was spending 10 minutes to cast fabricate, and I wanted to take as many trees as it would take to fill, well, not to fill a 10-foot cube, but what I can make with raw materials is up to a 10-foot cube. So I just want to make like a kind of like a makeshift shelter with like a couple arrow slits, and not like blow your house down wood.
So you're trying to make like a deer blind, basically.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, yeah.
That's effectively
Wait,
what
that's
you're
what that
going
is.
for, though.
A small.
I think that's what
Yeah.
he's going.
That
Yeah.
sounds like what
Yeah.
you're describing to me.
With like, were there 6 of us? 6 bunks in there. Yeah, this is where we're planning to take a long rest.
You'd probably be able to get the structure up, but bunks and stuff, that's a lot. Especially if you're making it all out of wood.
Yeah, all I know is that whatever I can make can, as long as it can fit within a 10-foot cube, given a sufficient quantity of raw material. So, I imagine there's probably a lot of trees within 120 feet. But
Yeah.
I'm sure it's not going to be a comfortable place, but
No.
be serviceable.
I'd say it's gonna take you to harvest the amount of trees you'll need to do that, because you gotta have the raw material, right? You can't just be like, oh, I got 2 trees that are close together. Let me turn that into.
Well, it says you convert raw materials into products of the same material. For example, you can fabricate a wooden bridge from a clump of trees, a rope from a patch of hemp.
Right. So they already have to be felled. They can't just be alive. Like
Time to do some felling.
Oh, 'cause I've seen several like examples of this where people just like ripped trees from the ground to make something.
well, yeah, you're gonna rip it.
I mean, not like physically axe it down. That would make the spell kind of useless. But okay, if that's where we'll go, good to know.
I'm thinking like
That's about the size you're looking at.
Yeah, it's not very big.
6 bunks.
We can sleep in the carriage.
I mean, I would
The
say
Well, you
carriage
can
is
do
with
4
us.
bunks because a couple of us will be on watch.
That's,
Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
We
I
can
mean,
just-
I would say it's gonna probably be like 2 of the bigger trees that you have to fell to be able to do that.
we can
And that
just-
wouldn't. I mean, that would take you maybe.
Yeah, I figured we could
couple
sleep in
hours.
the carriage. I just wanted to figure out logistically how the spell works and what my limitations are going forward. So
Yeah,
this is a test.
When I think of that, I'm thinking you already have the raw material handy.
Looking at the thing, it looks like it means like you already chopped down the trees.
That's just my
Well,
take
chop
on it.
down.
I don't know. We have another dungeon master. We have a couple of them. So
Yeah, I've never
how
used
would
the
you?
spell,
How
so-
would you?
I would say there's, depending on where we're at, there's probably enough dead stuff to.
to gather?
Yeah, he's not looking at a permanent structure, something that's going to sit there overnight.
I'd allow that.
Also,
Yeah.
we can take a tree down.
I watch a lot of survival shows and I see what those guys do with crap they drag
Oh,
around
yeah.
in the woods, and he's just going
Sure.
magic, boom, crap together.
What
Okay.
do you have like a limited amount of uses when you're jugging at home, or is just
Just
whenever you feel
whenever
like
I want to
grabbing
use it. Yeah.
something? See, we got
My shield does it too.
We got a tree removal tool over here.
See how many trees you can knock down in a round.
Tree removal. I like it.
Make a new road.
So yeah, I'd say if you spend an hour gathering material, you'd be able to do that.
I will help you gather wood.
Okay, let's do
I'm
it.
going to stand watch, so I'm going to find a fairly high point that I can just climb up and.
We could like what if we like put the carriage in the ruins and just kind of built some
Well,
walls
we'll
around
bring it
it?
up at least beside the ruins.
Yeah.
Because you said the road literally swings right beside it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I suspect this ruins they're beside the road. People have used it already. I bet you there's little.
Well, the
pits
bandits were,
and
the
stuff
bandits
like
were
that.
waiting there, so
Yeah, there are already people who have used this for this purpose.
I mean, there's already like a fire pit right here. So the tallest part would be this little broken down structure.
Yeah.
So
Climb up and get comfortable while they do all this stuff, and just keep my eye out. Specifically, looking more in the direction where boss is,
gotcha.
but keeping an eye out.
Okay. All right. So you guys spend an hour gathering the material to create your shelter. As you guys do, it is getting later in the evening. Dusk is getting closer. You're able to craft your magically created, basically beer blind, for all intents and purposes. The bunks aren't like super great. They're not like.
Sure. I don't know anything
I'm
about
at
it.
a- I'm
I'm
at a-
relying on these two guys to
I'm at an inn, you know.
describe it to me.
If you had to be like, this is a high-end inn, or this is like a farmer's like, you know, stable.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably in the stable area.
Mhm.
You
Well,
know,
Kaz thinks it's great
trough
because
style.
I sleep
beds.
outside, so it, you know, I don't care. This is the best. This is better than sleeping on the floor.
Yeah.
So far.
So, what would you guys like to do? Who
Because
wants-
it's gonna clap when she sees the finished product.
It's all like lean to and probably looks
Now,
pretty janky.
it's been what 2 days since you guys have actually eaten any food.
But
I sucked up on
food,
rations, so I just probably been eating whatever's in my
I had gruel.
Yeah,
all
it
I-
was.
I had gruel this morning.
Did I eat the human?
No,
You
I stopped
me
you.
from eating human.
I ate gruel this
Although I
morning.
think I gave several of my rations to who we named the Crocus things. Crocus things.
Yeah.
But we did grab rations
There's
from the
Joffrey and Jose. No,
Colt
Jose.
stash.
That's true.
Jose. Jose.
There was
Jose
all
is the
sorts
crocus.
of
But they are
dried
rations.
meats
Joffrey's
and-
no longer with us.
Joffrey's.
whatnot.
Oh yeah, that's right. Not evil enough.
And
Does anybody know how to cook?
oh shoot, I'm gonna feed the bodies to the crocus things.
Jesus.
He eats them.
That'll be real good for us.
I just they eat. It's like, oh, I don't
No,
want
I'm imagining more like Komodo dragon, where it's like got it in its mouth.
Just the whole
It's
thing.
Yeah, that's how they eat.
Yeah.
I mean, for sure.
They're also made for twisting and tearing. It's why they soften stuff up before they.
Bond will confidently go into the woods hunting for food.
Okay. All right.
Okay, they will
Graham,
eat
if
her
you need
rations.
help.
Go
Well,
ahead
I'm
and
gonna
get-
need help.
I'll go with Bon. I'll help Bon out.
Okay.
Oh, I might need that. I said confidently for a reason.
Go ahead and make a survival check.
I rolled a 15, got a 14.
14.
Just so everybody's clear.
So you find some dude's trap with a rabbit in it. Go, hey, I'm the mighty hunter.
Oh, I would absolutely make a joke. You got some. Want to make some fried cousin?
What's
Did the cousin
He
talk
said
to
I
you
found a
yet?
rabbit because I'm a
Oh.
rabbit.
I'm like, did the cousin talk to you? Then it's not sentient. Then it's dinner.
No, he said it was okay. It's
is Bon a vegetarian?
No.
No.
Okay. While you are,
He's not a cannibal. He would be a
so
talking
who's
rabbit.
going with you?
Me and Bon, I guess.
Just you
Yeah.
two. All right. Takes you probably about 15-20 minutes to kind of get away from where everyone's at and the noise, quiet everything out. As you're looking around, you spot tracks that look like two like hooves in the ground. You can see 4 pairs of them. Multiple tracks running along a small game trail.
Nice. Was that the completely overkill glacier? What else am I gonna hunt with?
Yeah, I have a javelin. I'll pull out.
Okay. As you guys head down the game trail, after a few minutes, you kind of hear a little grunting and rustling going on a little further up ahead.
Can I tell which way the wind's blowing? Is it blowing towards the sound or away from the sound?
Go ahead and make an investigation.
Doing the Bill Paxton sand drop.
Yeah. Grass.
The wind is coming from this direction, Kimosabi.
10.
I do know that. We're gonna get cold this way.
As you're kind of listening to the sounds, you find that the wind is actually blowing across from your face, not in either directly at it where the sound's coming from or behind you.
Okay, I'm gonna quietly. I'm gonna signal the bond to like stop walking, and then signal for him to like get down and like crouch down, and then we'll try to quietly like sneak up.
Okay.
I'm not sure how quiet you can be, but I'm pretty stealthy.
Okay, go ahead and make stealth checks.
I was gonna look this way and just say, "Can't you make food?
So
Why
at
do you
this
go out
point,
and
he
get food?"
realizes
Oh,
he
alright,
should
I
have
forgot
took his
that's
mask
all
off.
today.
Why do you need to hunt? Oh,
do it
what you
tomorrow.
fine.
Fair enough.
I
Oh, I guess we'll see if they
traded
come
it
back
out
with
for
food.
that
Is it even
silence
on
spell.
here? Oh, there.
That
Yeah.
can silence the
Oh no,
police.
we're good. 17.
17?
Oh, yeah, I got a 16.
16. As you guys slowly creep up to where the game trail kind of opens up, you can see there are two boars that are look like they're foraging near some shrubs. One of them has their back to you, and the other one is kind of standing sideways, probably about 15, 20 feet away.
Are we gonna try to get both of them?
Might as well. There's
Okay.
a whole bunch of us.
Okay.
How many people are in the cart besides us?
6. I don't know if Estimor has to eat. So. Six of us. Okay, we'll try to. We gotta do it at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we're gonna try to kill some pigs here.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and make your attacks.
I haven't ever used a javelin before.
It is strength based, so you're good.
Son of a bitch.
Wow. That's been
12.
4 rolls.
18.
18 does hit, and would you roll?
12.
That does hit.
Oh, nice.
They're not wearing armor.
Pinned it by its tail to the ground.
I mean, we fought plenty of stuff that's not wearing armor. That
They're unsuspecting.
All right. Go ahead and roll the damage.
I mean, technically they're wearing leather armor, but it's usually stiffened up before.
7
Stacy
damage.
pig.
5 points of damage.
I don't care. I
7.
hit it every time.
Plus it's
7.
low light.
So as you unleash your arrow and it kind of hits the hind quarter of the pig that was running in the bushes. And as you do, you just hear, and it just starts running. The other one, you hit, and how much damage did you do?
7.
7. As you actually got a little bit closer, you actually hit near one of the shoulder blades of the closer pig. But it also screeches and starts to turn around and start running. It's not running as fast as the first one. What would you guys like to do?
Second shot.
For which one? The first pig that's running off now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like to think that I'm identifying the whip while they're doing this, and when I like
And that
around with it and
flask.
crack it, like the big squeals, and it scares me.
19 for 6.
That's hit.
Pick somebody with.
I'm gonna.
Because you guys are doing it at the same
Yeah.
time.
Okay, so I'm not gonna throw another javelin at the first one, the one I hit. I'm gonna try to chase it down with my hand axe.
Okay.
See if I can jump on top of it.
As you bolt from the cover that you had, you use all of your movement speed to catch up to it, as it is moving at a fairly fast pace, but not as fast as it would have been had you not injured it. Before you're actually getting up close to it to actually make your attack. So go ahead.
Much better. That's a 23.
23 does hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay.
And you said for 6 damage?
In here?
Yes.
As you do, you kind of just hear, and it thud falls to the ground.
11.
11. As you, what weapon did you use?
My hand axe.
Your hand axe. As you get up close to it, as it's kind of running, you kind of almost corner it just a little bit, and as your axe comes down, You hit it on the square in the back of its neck, and almost severing the head almost clean off.
I think it's that.
Before it kind of grits into the ground, it skids a little bit.
I'm gonna pull my javelin back out and pick mine up.
Okay.
Pick the pig up and then walk.
What's wrong?
I was just trying to
Trying to
show
get
him
rid
how to
of the
turn
pictures.
off the pictures. They're taking up half his screen.
Oh yeah.
Did you figure it out? There's an option for it. If you
Somewhere.
Yeah, no, it's over in the left-hand side where
I'll show you.
it says little my settings.
Click that.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then go to try personalization.
Oh,
We didn't see it.
Yeah, this looks different.
Oh, they changed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't been.
Someone has
I
a
tried that
graphic.
one and that.
They changed recently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's audio and video,
What?
and then
Oh, it's under
You could
tokens.
I was sitting on the
tokens.
couch watching TV with
Isn't
Robert,
that, isn't that the
and
token?
I'm
That's
just sitting
not a
there like
choice.
this, and he's like,
Reset
Oh,
player
here,
video.
there it is. There it
I was
is.
like, yeah.
Yeah, click that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
okay.
then
Yeah.
I'm really hard at the brick there.
Yeah,
I was
we
like,
killed it.
I just need to do stuff with my hands.
I think before it was like a check mark,
Yeah.
check box or something.
Weird
I
watching
don't
TV.
remember.
I lost my move ring.
Alright.
I found it just
Uh,
before I got to it.
So he felt his.
You'll never know.
Further up, 15, 20 feet away from where he's at.
Those are my
All
favorite
right,
30
it's
rock
still
kills.
No, it's down.
it's down.
Mhm.
Okay. You're next to yours?
Yeah, I killed mine already. Yeah.
Oh, yours dead. Oh,
Just
alright.
waiting on you.
So collect our bounties.
Okay, as you walk up over to yours, you get down there and you can see the boar. He's just laying on his side as he's wheezing. As you didn't get a clean kill.
Guess I'll take out an arrow and finish him off.
Okay. As you sit there and pull out your arrow and finish him off, you kind of just hear a little grunt and then silence. Alright. You guys have two boars. What would you like to do with them?
Let's head back to the camp. Big fire. Big fire.
Did I say big fire or pig fire? Who knows? Which is wrong? Neither is wrong.
Alright. You guys come back into camp
Right.
with your two boars. They're probably, say the one you killed is probably about 20 pounds. He's a big boy. And then the one you killed,
He's a 20-pound boy.
yeah.
Baby killer. That's,
Do you want eats?
oh no, we're eating. They're tender. Don't get
And
her wrong.
the one you had is probably about 50, as he's got a little heft to him.
I looked down. Did they clean them? Or
Field dress report.
somebody else keep an eye out, and I'll drop off the statue
Uh,
over there.
If I clean them out there, we're just gonna drip blood all over the place, and who knows what that will.
Probably have to drag the bodies somewhere else because we're not leaving the offal all here. I'll drag them off, 50, 60 feet, and gut them, skin them,
Okay.
field dress them.
Go ahead and make me a survival check.
Suck full of this considering
Yeah, did you
expertise
add
to
that
this.
To your
No, it's
list.
17 plus some number.
Okay.
Did you
Yeah,
add
you're
that beast
able
to your
you're able
list?
to skin
The
them.
beast?
Yeah,
No,
25.
Almost
No, that's
proficiently.
Oh yeah,
Um,
I'm just like
Start a new
whistling.
page.
If it's a
along.
bigger boar.
It takes you.
I've seen
it takes
bigger
you probably
ones.
about 30 minutes to get the first one done, as he was a little bit smaller, and then the other one a little bit longer, maybe about 40
Yeah.
or so. Afterwards, you have some pretty decent looking hides.
I'll roll the hides for now, and then
Do you peel them?
no, because it's I stole from the cultist. I have salt.
Oh,
You can always tan hides as long as you have salt to some extent. So yeah, I watch too many survival shows, so when I watch,
that's why I asked if you peeled them.
I have in emergencies, but I'll go ahead and butcher them here, so I don't have to worry about
Bear
it.
Grylls shows up. You're doing that all wrong.
We don't all have a cameraman.
But yeah, I'll dress them out, get all that done,
Okay.
take them over to the fire,
What do you do with the innards and whatnot?
I left them 50, 60 feet over
Okay.
that way.
Alright.
It will attract animals 50 or 60 feet away from our camp.
Okay.
It's nice to know what's out there. There'll be lots of possums and raccoons out there eating their fill.
Almost there.
All right.
Yes. Hopefully, I don't see any giant robots because that's a completely different campaign.
All right.
And
As
yeah,
Possibility.
I'll do the go ahead and I'm like cutting strips of stuff to smoke, and
okay.
so I'll
And
probably
you're not-
smoke one of them and we'll cook the other.
Okay.
Sharp. Oh, I'm in the kitchen. Okay.
Can I get I'm gonna ask you if
I
I
come
have.
back with like hide stuffed under me and on a tarp a bunch of pieces of meat that I've just kind of rolled up.
I'll grab. Can I grab one of the smaller pieces and feed it to not for me. Feed it to Jorge before it's cooked.
I didn't judge until you got all defensive. Yeah, there's a ham hock. Go for it. They give a bone to crunch on, all that fun stuff. They love it.
Oh.
What?
I just remembered that I was a meat cutter and I know how all this works. I'm just sitting here like, I don't know what
Once
y'all are
it's
talking
gutted
about.
and
It's like,
everything,
oh wait.
you probably will.
Oh wait.
Yeah, wait, I get them after the guts are gone. I just get all the rest of the meat.
All right.
It's gonna do, but you'll not
I
have
don't
to
think we
slice
got a
it thin
slicer
enough
out here. That's
so we can. You got a
I
knife.
imagine this is going on. You're doing your identification while he's doing this. As the cooking starts, as you're starting to finish up your ritual and identification, it smells really good.
Probably a lot better than my stale ass rations I've
Yes.
been eating the past couple days.
Yeah.
The bag of jerky I was feeding Jorge.
Jorge's like, like while he's cooking the meat. As you identify the items, the whip is just a whip now.
What do you mean now? Like it was magical when I started identifying it, and
It was magical when it was a
It was
coin.
magical before it was a whip.
oh okay.
Yeah,
Ah.
it's just a whip.
Okay, I don't have one of those.
We do.
Sounds good.
We do have a whip, and I've said I'm going to use it when we need it.
Yeah, we have that evil flail.
Oh, yeah.
You
I got a
told
much
me I'm
bigger,
not allowed to
grosser whip.
use, and I
Yeah,
said,
but
well, I'm
it
looking
didn't match
maybe.
his spiked collar, so
Yeah.
now he has one that matches his spiked collar.
Got the frog team with the tongue.
He's gonna go. Bond's gonna go all emo. He's gonna have like war paint eyeliner around his eyes.
Like I'm gonna have to practice with this before the frog tongue.
And then the vial of liquid is. It is oil of slipperiness.
So oil.
This is a sticky.
Sorry, went to a dark place.
Yeah.
Guy who had a whip and oil of slippers.
Oh,
Okay.
identified by
They must be from that
The label
weird
that
sex
says-
dungeon we just got out of.
identified
dolls.
by
We're going to the
label
wrong
that says
I never got to make fun of them for having sex
I
with those
don't know what
dolls.
that
Kill them
stands
too quick.
So,
Abbreviation.
basically, applying this oil takes 10 minutes to do so. The affected creature gains the effect of freedom of movement spell for 8 hours. Alternately, the oil can be poured on the ground as an action, and where it is covered by a 10-foot square, duplicate the effect of grease spell in that area for 8 hours.
Oh my gosh, we did it.
For 8 hours.
First level spell?
So 10,
Fifth level spell? Yes.
a 10-foot square, or however long we like dump it out slow. We make like a slip and slide, 20 feet long.
That grease spell is a lot of fun to use.
Make a
4 or
resort out of
5,
the shitty cabin in the
5
ruins.
foot contiguous square. That's
Yep.
a 20-foot slip and slide.
Yep.
That is all you need to have fun. And a concrete backstop.
We're doing like an adventurous retreat, camping in the woods, eating pork and slip and slide.
You could take it to
We're gonna do
Timmy.
trust fall.
You can take it. You can take it back
Take
to
out my
Timmy
lid,
and
play by the
like
campfire.
and let him have a
Poncho.
childhood again. Timmy, I got this oil for you.
No, I'm just thinking, there's a nice slip and slide down to the gelatinous cube. Have a lovely time. Ah!
I do want to get a base of operations that we can like booby trap out. Because I think that'd be fun.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, like a home base,
Yeah.
a place for us to call home.
And I'm just looking back over my shoulder at the fire going,
Alright.
Alright, so it takes you about an hour to cook. As you do, it's
Yeah,
sunset.
I'm just smoking the meat, and then I'll take.
It's getting dark.
I'm making lots of coals.
Mhm.
Then I'm gonna throw half of it in like the coal pit overnight and let it slow cook all
Okay.
night.
Alright. So, as you guys finish eating and winding down, it is now getting late. Who would like to stand and watch? 3?
Dawn or dusk.
Dawn. I prefer dawn.
So I'll dusk. I can do it first.
I'll be the middle.
What happened?
We need the dusk watch.
Oh,
All us
I can-
non-dark vision people over here are arguing over who doesn't have.
As
As long as we don't
so
have to do
dawn or
middle.
dusk, I don't.
Are they all
don't see
covered?
diddly.
Do
I like to get my
we,
spells back before.
There's one on each. Do
I
we
wake
want to
up.
double up since there's 6 of us?
I'm fine with doubling up, but I don't have dark vision either, so I should take one of the first.
I'll take the
You can
center
borrow.
one.
Well, I don't know if it requires.
Hey.
Those goggles at night require attunement. No,
Oh,
they
yeah.
don't.
They do not.
They don't. So we
So
can borrow
pass
these.
them along.
Kaz, I'll give you
I'm
my
back.
goggles at night.
Okay.
so you
Everything
don't
now.
get too
Okay, then I'll take the third. I'll do the third watch then with whoever's doing the
So,
third.
funny story about that. I had a party that decided that they would make a watch like bag, and so anything that they thought was interesting to have for a watch, like horn warning or tripwires or like
Oh, yeah,
anything
bag.
like that, they would put in this bag, and Goggles of Night was one of them that they had in there.
I know, my party passes the third around because you have double your range, so I'm like, they like to trade theirs out.
All right. So first watch. Go ahead and make your roll.
You're percepting? What am I percepting?
I'll do the third watch.
Yeah, I was going dawn third watch. So
Okay,
I guess
so
we can do that.
Second.
Guess
I've
I'm
got a
first
19
watch
for
with you
dusk.
That's a much lower number.
I'll give you the goggles back then. And then that way you just have somebody up to help fight if in case we need to
Yeah.
fight. Because I can still see a little bit.
You got that danger sense
All right.
thing, right?
Yeah.
Silas, as you're kind of looking around, you don't see anything, but you do hear noises coming from the area where you left the entrails and whatnot of the boars. I'm
There's
assuming
been a couple of
you didn't bury it. You just left them there.
No, I did want to attract animals off in that distance.
Okay.
I'm sure I'm hearing some
Yeah.
possum raccoon fights and stuff.
You hear some growls.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So larger stuff.
Yeah,
That's
not-
nice
not-
to know too.
Not so much possums. Imagine they're probably there, but.
Can I identify any of them? Like, shoot. Does it matter?
You okay? Hey,
Did
babe,
you
can
okay?
you bring him a napkin?
Oh no, I got napkins.
You sure?
Yeah,
It just exploded.
these just exploded.
Oh.
Yum.
Hope you like catching everything.
Yeah. You can go ahead and make an nature check.
Seven. Plus 8 is 15.
15. Probably sounds a little bit like almost like a bear.
Okay. Just be very quiet for a little while.
Silas, or not Silas, Vaughn, you roll an 8. As you're kind of standing your watch, you're more interested on the fire and the meat that's being slowly cooked, as it was actually very delicious, and you kind of want some more.
Probably
You're not really focused on staying alert and looking around. You kind of hear the noises that's going on, but they're not registering. You're
Of
just
course, it's
you're
supposed to
like
be
you're like
noisy.
food at this point. Other than that, nothing else happens.
Take the next 2 away and
Watch.
grab a bunk.
Oh, that's us.
Yep.
Oof.
That's a good stuff.
29.
Thank goodness. I got a 8. What a say that I was busy trying
He's
to.
like looking down the road and seeing the ants walk by.
I was busy trying to like coax and work with Jose.
As
You got
you're
this. You got this, Ollie.
as you're sitting on your watch, you were told by Silas that there was noises coming from that area. It was quiet when you took the watch. Probably about an hour into it, you started hearing noises starting to come from that area. Rustling of brushes and trees kind of creaking. That just didn't seem natural.
Doesn't happen to be a starry night, does it?
We can find out. It is.
Cool. Then I'm gonna look at Pele and be like, shh. And then
Okay,
I
that's
go.
gonna look at Jose.
Then I'm just gonna turn invisible and try and sneak over to where the noises are to see if I can get a better look.
Okay. Go ahead and make me stealth check. Yeah, Pele, you see Holly kind of like stand up for a second, look around, and kind of just give you the shh. And you're like, okay, you kind of register it, but you're not really paying that much attention as
Nope.
you're too busy playing with your Gator Sphinx.
Yep.
It's gonna be a 21.
21. Yeah, you're able to kind of stealthily sneak your way over to the area where you're hearing the noises. As you do, you can see what looks to be like, for all intents and purposes, the backside of a bear. You also see what looks to be like two cubs. One of them kind of pops its head around, and as it does, you can see it looks like an owl.
Do I know anything of owl bears?
Do you know anything of them? They're a creature.
Yeah.
It's not like Santa Claus. They're real. You see one.
Yeah.
So I got a bag of ball bearings. I'm gonna try and reach in quietly and grab one.
Okay.
And then throw it to the other side to make noise behind them, but not where I'm at. Just like 30, 40 feet the other way.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll. See how far we can get that roll.
With dex or just a flat attack roll?
I'd say yeah with X.
Okay, that's a 19.
19. Yeah, it goes over their heads in the direction you wanted it to. It kind of hits a tree and kind of bounces off. You don't really get to see where it goes after that. It kind of rustles some bushes and leaves. As it does, the mother stands up and kind of, and she starts heading in that direction to try and see what she can find.
As that goes on, I'm going to pull another one and throw it like 45 degrees to the left.
Okay.
Try and get her on a trail trying to chase something.
Okay. As you get ready to go to throw it, as you do, it kind of just slips off the tip of your finger and falls down behind you.
Great time for a one.
You somehow choke on it.
Yeah.
No, I was afraid it's gonna hit the owlbear in the ass. Don't hit that dragon. What?
As it does, it does make like a thudding sound on the ground, but not super loud. As the mother is still kind of walking in that direction, she didn't hear it, but one of the young ones did. As it starts to kind of chirp a little bit and start walking in your direction.
What else do I have? What else do I have? 1,000 apparently in this bag. Gonna continue with that idea because it's still the best one I got. Gonna try and grab another one.
Whoa. Okay. Now, Pele, this is probably about 10 to 15 minutes now has gone by, and Holly is not returning.
I'm going to get up from playing with Jose.
That's gonna be a 21.
21. You're able to throw it in the direction you were trying to the first time. As it goes even further down in that 45-degree angle, kind of hitting not so much a tree this time, but the ground and kind of skittering and rolling. It does make a loud noise, and it looks like Mom has fallen in that direction. The baby is still coming towards you.
Alright, well I'm gonna start moving out of where I'm at. Like slowly making some steps in the other direction now.
Okay.
I'm gonna send a message to Holly and say, are you alive? Should I be concerned?
Do I know if I have to speak out loud to return this message?
Yeah, you messaged her before.
Yeah, and you can say it in your head, or you have to whisper it. Actually, you have to whisper it.
I'm not doing that.
Okay.
Even with the you can respond to this message at the end.
After a few moments, you don't get a response.
Paley's gonna grab the spyglass, remembering he's invisible. Before I go wake everyone up, grab the spyglass and say the words and look around.
As you look around, you don't see anything magical. You do see, because you can see up to 120 feet, is that what?
Mm-hmm.
You're able to see what looks to be like a big shadow kind of like lurking away from you guys. Not at a very fast pace, but at a almost stalking pace.
Medium pace.
Yeah.
And I've like a shadow lurking kind of. Yeah, okay, that's not Holly. I gotta go wake everyone up. So I'm gonna go wake everyone up and say, Holly's gone missing. I think something got him. It's like start shaking bodies.
So we just probably full on honk shoeing, like just snoring super loud. Are we like in the middle of the second?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a monster that's probably going to eat or is eating Holly right now. We need to go. It's in that direction.
Ollie not know how to scream?
He was trying to be stealthy and he was invisible, and I don't know how far out he went.
Sometimes eating you stealth is over.
Did you
Stealth
just
is
tell me
over.
you can't find the invisible man?
I couldn't find the invisible man. I tried to message him and he didn't respond to the message.
I will support you in your efforts, but can't find the invisible
No. I'm like, I messaged him telepathically and he didn't respond. So I'm assuming he's unable to respond because he could be captured, he could be in the jaws of something. I mean, if he was in the jaws of something,
Okay.
he would respond.
Question. Because Vaughn, you're wearing what type of armor?
Mm-hmm. Heavy.
Did you sleep in your armor?
Sure did.
Okay.
I don't know what I gotta die out for. It's not the button. It's like,
Okay. And it's switched.
Yeah, I'm not sleeping in armor.
Okay.
So if I'm getting rustled awake, I have other armor that's a lot quicker to put on.
Okay.
Let's see what I have.
I'm not even gonna ask.
I sleep naked, baby.
Pele's gonna
He
rush.
is definitely not top bunk then.
Oh, I can assure
Not a
you,
bunk, buddy.
Kaz is top
Ain't
bunk.
nobody sliding off the bunk and
You rest assured,
Got the crack of dawn right
top
there.
bunk.
Pele's gonna rush out of the carriage and throw some dancing lights out into the woods and start going in the direction that she saw Holly go.
And now
before
I'm seeing all this light. And I'm like,
Yeah. It takes you guys probably about, I'd say about 5 or 6 minutes to kind of get rustled up and.
So, sorry. Question: light, medium armor. It's 10 minutes to put on heavy armor, right?
Yes.
What about medium and light?
5
1 and
medium,
5.
1 for minute.
Yeah.
1 minute for light,
light.
5 for medium. If I remember correctly.
Just one action from my sheet.
Alright, so
But you slept on your.
Yeah.
How do you sleep in your turtle armor?
He
He
gets
goes
inside
inside
of
of it.
Never on his back.
it's a little
Up in
apartment.
the corner. I was already looking up the exhaustion rules. Don't worry.
Oh God.
He just like pulls in his
I
arms and like,
expected this
You don't
question to come.
understand. It's up to him what happens to you.
This
The
armor is
architect
new to
will
me.
go
Okay,
for it.
I haven't figured out this is a bad idea.
I already figured out it was a bad idea. Okay.
Just roll
Yeah,
out
it's
that
like 5
die.
and 10.
Alright.
Yeah, pull on some scale mail. That's medium armor. It should take me about 5 minutes.
Yeah. So it takes you guys
Take out the
about.
studded. I'm like, no, that's not gonna work.
That's
Just
not
going
good
through your
luck.
closet.
you gotta dump out your whole bag.
As you sit there and finally everyone kind of comes out of the makeshift blind that you guys have created. Holly, it's taking you probably about a good 5 to 6 minutes, and you start seeing lights start popping up in the direction of camp.
Where's the baby at now? Is it still off away?
Yeah, I mean, because you've been backing up, slowly kind of moving out. It's probably right where you were, so probably a good 30 feet in front of you.
Oh, well, I'm gonna try and head back to the camp. Still trying to remain stealthy to stop them before they agitate the owl bears anymore.
Okay, go ahead and make me a stealth check.
That is a 19.
Okay. As you hurriedly but stealthily get back to camp, everyone's starting to walk past the fire and getting towards the tree line where you went and shifting.
So I'm getting close. Like, I'm close enough. Or do I feel I'm far enough away I can drop my invisibility and tell them to stop?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I do that. What are you doing?
I'm like hopping on one leg trying to get my.
Payla's like starting to run and she's like skids to stop. She's like, Jesus, holy God! Jesus, gone? Holy, what? Why did you just respond?
There was a baby coming to me. I did not want to get its attention.
There's a baby in the woods!
Oh, baby. No, you didn't
Not a
want
real
to start
baby.
a family.
There's
right
not
now.
a real baby in the woods.
That's
It's a
even
fake
worse.
baby?
That's even worse.
It's a fake.
That's even worse. I'm out of here.
Ally McBeal did.
No, there's some creatures.
Kaz is like taking his
owl-faced,
loincloth
bear
off and
body.
he's walking back to the tent.
So like a bear owl?
Yes, bear owl.
Bear size or owl size?
Bear size.
But the baby would the baby so
It was
Got
one
it.
with 2 babies.
Where were they when you
One with
found
2
them?
babies.
Were they near where he butchered the?
I don't know where he butchered stuff. Sure.
But sure.
I mean, I would prefer to just leave them alone. They're not hurting anybody. They're just.
I was trying to get them to think that there was something in the woods and chase after it.
Oh, you could have whispered back.
It was coming at me. I kind of messed up.
You just say, yeah. All you gotta do is say just yeah.
Alright, South Park. It was coming right at me.
It's coming
just-
right for us.
It's coming right for us.
You could have like
Coming right for
you
us.
know, tree branch. I don't know, like made any noise.
So are they still coming? I look back solid. Is anything following him?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
14.
14. As you kind of look behind Holly and kind of scan the area where the dancing lights are kind of starting to overlap, you don't see anything.
Hey, can we take the lights down? We don't want them to come over here. I was just trying to encourage that behavior.
Kidnapped again, Holly.
I don't get kidnapped.
Well, they're bandits.
He gets dwarf
They're
napped.
so weird
I turn
out
around and start walking back to the blind. Everybody's healthy, everybody's safe. It's bedtime.
Why are you awake? Did she wake you up?
there. I thought you were getting kidnapped. I'd do it again.
I'm all right, mother.
You're about to be owling out.
I doubt the snail mail is properly sized for a 7'7" fur wolf.
It looks like a. It looks. You remember?
It almost looks like.
Like Sean Astin's character in 51st Dates.
Yeah.
He's got like that really like
Yeah.
short like cut off shirt.
It's like a mid drift on you, with fur coming out.
I'm gonna sleep in this. A lot more airflow. Man, I can't even get a long rest in my fantasy today.
Oh boy.
All right. As everything kind of winds down, the rest of your watch is unavailable.
Good.
Last watch.
Oh, that's these calves. I have the. Is it still dark, or is it like it's dawn?
Well, you
so-
start your watch at like 4 a.m., so it is dark.
Well, I'll keep the goggles of night on, and I'll put my hand on Kaz's shoulder and cast guidance on him.
The D4.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are we rolling again? Perception.
I think these brownies are the
Natural
best
one.
ones you've made.
20.
I'm good at perception. but-
20.
Like, you're still trying to
21.
get the little helmet. What the?
Well, yeah. The thing is, I'm putting
It's
on
like
my
been
normal
into your-
armor now. Now that I'm awake, I'm putting on the full plate, so that got me distracted. I rolled a natural one.
21.
As you guys are standing watch, you don't have anything eventful happen. Nothing to note. It sounds like there's no more noises coming from the area where the war carcasses were cleaned and skinned.
Now, when I'm on a third watch like that, are my spells refreshed at the start of that watch, or not until like the end of that watch?
The end.
The end.
Yeah, yeah. Get your full long rest. You haven't got.
So I got my 8, but you need like the full, whatever it is.
8
however
hours,
many
yeah.
hours, but it's gotta be that full. Everybody's gotta get the long rest.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. It's the end of watches. It is now morning.
Nobody's
Walk over.
I'd be figuring out how to make fucking coffee with you guys.
I'm clearing dirt and coals off the pig. Take a little while to uncover.
I'm gonna take Jose out for a walk.
What's Jose's leg situation like? He's got a different
Here,
front and back half.
I got a picture of him.
But the head was just a crock apart.
Yeah, just the head is there.
Oh, okay.
So it's sphinxy, the rest of it lined. If I remember correctly.
Oh, even his legs are like. He's got the croc tail, but all the legs look like a cat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I see?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Kitty croc.
He's so cute. Honestly, like that's the best creature in the world that
I need to
could
add-
ever exist in my world.
Add one of those to fight in the Dragon's Dogma 2. All the monsters in that, fighting all the different monsters in that. That was such a good game.
Successfully completed the long rest. Oh, that's
Yeah.
what I was doing.
Jumping on like the griffins' backs and stuff. And, I rented that game,
Which game?
Dragon's Dogma.
Oh yeah, that was
I rented it when it first came out, and I didn't like it. I didn't even make it past like the first because the game starts out.
The learning curve was a little difficult.
Yeah, when it starts out, you start out at technically what like the end of the game is, and then you because you're playing as like the original Avengers who died fighting the dragon, and then you make your own character. And I didn't make it past that first little bit. I'm like, I don't really like this game. And then I got it on Steam for like $10, and I started playing it again. And I'm like, man, this is awesome. I wish I would have played it when it first came out. Like, this is
Yeah, and you get to
awesome.
create. You're
Great
creating
game.
your next version of you.
Yeah. And then you make your character, and then you can make like your pawns that like help, and then you can share your pawns with people online, and they can take them to adventure with and stuff. And the only thing I was really bummed out about is they had Guts' armor and Griffith's armor from Berserk in there originally when it first came out, and then they lost the license to it, so they take them out, which was a real bummer because they look really cool. But if you didn't have the game before they took them out, then you can't get them anymore, which sucks.
Played the game and beat it, and then was kind of disappointed with the ending, honestly.
Yeah, they just announced the second one, so I'm really excited for that.
All right. So this morning you've uncovered the
Uncover it. Get a flat iron out and take some of the pieces and throw them on the sizzle and put a little char on them.
Okay.
I'm not good at this, but I have no proficiency in cooking. He's just like, well, if you don't like it, don't eat it. You know?
I
Very
had no
rustic, not a
proficiency.
lot of seasonings. It's just
Food is food.
meat.
I have no proficiency in hunting, and I get that or something.
Well, I think there should be a proficiency for cooking.
There's a feat
There
for
is.
cooking.
There's chef. You can have proficiency in chef tools.
And there's a thing in
And there's the
Tasha's
feat.
about
Yeah.
cooking a good meal.
The
and
feat's
getting
pretty
it
nice because
together.
don't you like?
Yeah, the chef feat.
Yeah, because you can like give like temporary hit points or something like that.
Yeah,
You
you
cook.
bake little thingies to give you temporary hit points.
Wait, would that be like a dex skill?
Depends on what you go with.
Probably like I don't know, charisma.
I usually use charisma. It's a creative skill depending on what you're doing, or
Okay. I've never actually had someone try to make food to like do stuff.
it's one of the few characters that doesn't have the chef skill. I almost always have the chef skill. It always makes people happy. Put me in a pirate campaign, I will always cook on the ship because everybody likes to cook. You don't piss off the cook. That's the wrong thing to do.
It goes captain, first mate, cook,
Yeah.
and then your administration guy.
The one who makes money happen.
Yeah, he's the one who makes the money
You
flow.
want to make sure your paperwork gets where it needs to go.
All right.
So yeah, I just uncover it. It's just meat, and then I'll grab some stuff from some rations. And
How long does that structure last? Is it just permanent now,
It's
or
permanent, yeah.
okay? All right.
so the next person can
I wanna-
use it. What?
Want to burn our initials? It's like,
No, looking of the
well,
face.
I guess not initials, just the initial of the first
BS.
letter of our names, and in the side, and then
Put BS next to
and
it.
then BS forever. So it's just like H plus, and then like so on and so forth, and then an equal sign, and just BS forever. But it's it's a number 4, and then ever.
I was hoping it was just BS4E.
Pele invented lead speak and
All right. As you guys finish eating and packing up the rest of your gear, Esfador kind of brings the carriage along. Are we gonna continue journeying?
Something about a water beast thing y'all want?
yeah, we had a water monster to deal with on the way back to town.
Yeah. that's
Water
what I think.
monster. Okay.
Get this.
You're gonna use that potion right away, huh?
What potion?
The oil? The one that does freedom of movement? Freedom of movement makes it so you can.
Is that what
Among
that
the other
the one we
things
just
you
got?
it takes away your disadvantage of the water.
As long as it's on a
No,
boat.
I find you don't have disadvantage with points.
As long as it's on a boat.
Thing to stab things.
I knew that we were.
Well, if somebody has water breathing.
I can hold my
Air
breath
breathing.
for a really long time.
Water is just air with an extra molecule, right?
So it's super funny. I actually
That
took
extra
water
molecule
breathing
makes
when we took that, because every time I level up, I can change out my spells. So I swapped them around because I knew we were gonna end up going to that lake. So I got water breathing.
Nice.
Silas says it like pointedly and then slowly just pans through the crowd looking at all the other one. I know I can't. It's beyond my
I
capabilities.
have a moderate constitution.
What's the how do you figure out how long you can hold your breath for? What is it?
Something about constitution.
It's
It
Constitution.
is a minute plus another minute for every plus you have the Constitution.
Yeah.
The minimum is 30 seconds if you have a negative Constitution.
Yes.
I can hold my breath for 5 minutes.
However, once that's done, 3 rounds you're dead.
Really.
Yeah.
3 rounds after that point, you're
I
dead.
don't know about you, but it's really hard to hold your breath when you're getting hit by stuff underwater.
Yeah.
There are things that can reduce that minute of time. I've done it often. There's nothing funnier than people sticking their head in the Mordenkainen's mansion so they can get air because they don't have air. So they can stick their head out and cast a spell and then stick their head back in, and there's 2 casters taking turns. And so they can cast their spells outside. And it was quite hilarious.
There is that.
Players didn't find it hilarious, the GM was cracking up.
All right. As you guys finish packing up and getting back in the carriage, heading towards your next destination, it's probably going to take you about most of the day to get there. still want to continue that?
Yeah, can I go that direction
Yeah, we
anyway?
can
So.
Yeah, we told Zenith how long it was going to take us to get back to town. So.
It's-
I mean, I don't. She said we were cleared
That's,
anyway.
Yeah, but
fairly
she said to
sizable
come
lake,
back
if I
and just
remember
check
from
in.
the map. So there's probably at least some villages or something nearby.
Wait, before we leave, do we need to bring the bodies of the bandits with us?
Oh, Jose ate them.
This is not my
Oh,
quest.
we forgot about the boss. Did we want to
Yeah,
do
we
the
have.
boss?
That's right. We forgot
Before
about.
we leave?
Are we gonna try to track down
We
the
can
rest
follow
of the
tracks.
bandits?
Okay, boss means continuing organization. Boss also means money.
Yeah. I mean, we can leave a note at the shelter and just say, like,
Wait
have
here
your
for
man.
us.
Turn yourself in.
I mean, they're
We have
bandits.
your
They probably
man.
won't kind of come
we'll
back
be
for
back
us,
for
but-
you later.
Be back.
You can meet us at the lake.
What's,
don't
it,
want you
what's the
all
sign in the
tense
bathroom
and
saying
afraid.
Dumb and Dumber? Like, be here at 3 a.m. for manly love or something like that?
Well, you have to figure. We don't know how long they send these guys out for. Can we tell how much supplies they had? Like, did they have like a day or two of rations? Did they have?
So they had
Weeks?
they had a camp. It was just
Yeah.
a small tent.
Can we tell by that how long they had planned to be out?
Yeah. If you were to make an educated guess, you'd probably say about 2 or 3 days.
Okay. So he's not expecting them back, so we can go back in their steed.
Yeah, we kind of got passed through here on our way to the capital anyway, so we could just kind of take a peek and see if anybody showed back up and kill them too.
Haha, I wouldn't be lying if I said the reading, but no, it was the doors that were eating out there. There were owlbears. Don't say. Just don't be specific. We won't
Yeah, there's no evidence that they were there. No bodies anymore, at least, so, except for a pair of smoking boots in a crater.
Yeah. That's why I have all these pets. Is to destroy
Oh, and I
them.
kept that one dagger. I kept one of the daggers. The one that I
Oh, that's right. You took
Yeah, I
one
was
from
like,
him. You disarmed them
Shit,
and then caught it midair.
I was like, don't you poison me. You're poisoned now. You take
Yeah, but didn't you throw it at him later when he was running
Yeah.
away?
I went and got it.
No, I figured it out.
It's mine now. It's a trophy for me.
All right. So you guys are heading towards the lake, and then possibly come back and finish out Bandit.
Yeah,
later?
let him be scared. Let him, like, when his guys don't show up a couple of days later, let him worry.
But really,
Let
it's
him
just
off.
because we were too lazy to go after him.
Pele goes back up to the structure really fast and just, like, carves another thing into the side, but, like, super quick. It's super short, and then runs back to the carriage.
Sorry, Brazili. All right. So, as you
Is
guys-
your armor magical?
My mask is,
What about the armor? What are you wearing? Like satin leather?
yeah.
And
Fun fact, I didn't have my armor ticked on the whole time until, like, I think last session, and I'm
what's your AC at now?
17.
Well, you can make it 18 for the day because I'm going to move my blessing of the forge from your
So
shield.
just for future reference,
Thank you.
I had something I
There was
wanted
a
to get
glitch in the Matrix where
enchanted.
armor was like-
And I was talking to Adam about Suede. Is that something Suede would be able to do, or do I have to go?
Pay for the DLC.
My brass knuckles.
what do you want him to enchant on?
So I had the idea to name them Thoughts and Prayers and have one do psychic damage and one do radiant.
Give that man inspiration.
I was just curious if that was something Suede could do, or if I needed to go
He could
somewhere.
make the item, but the enchanting portion of it would need.
Okay.
You'd need someone to help him
Okay.
while he's making it. Kind of like what we did for Pele. So.
Well, they're already made, so that's why I was kind of wondering. So we can.
Oh, it's already made.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can help with that.
Yeah, it's the
the
brass knuckles that
Silver
the collapsible brass knuckles that I made a couple sessions ago.
I can
Okay.
help with the psychic, but I
can
can't
do
help
the
with the
radiant.
radiant. Oh,
If we can imbue with spells, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
put
already.
It's not something I had to do right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I
I
like
was just
the
looking.
area.
So, like, if you were crafting it, like when you were forging her sword and casting it while it was being forged, giving it the ability. That's how I see that. If it's already created, I would say someone needs to actually get like enchanter tools or something to kind of
Okay.
Okay,
be able
that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
to put that in.
It's not like
Is
a
there,
in
is
a
there like a
hurry
tool set for enchantment?
to do it anyway. So
There is not, but now there is,
Make
because
one.
you
Yeah,
said
that's-
there was one.
I like that. That's cool.
The dual list by far is not exhaustive.
Yeah.
I said
Yeah,
the
I
tool
was
list
just
by
going
far
over
is not
it.
exhaustive.
Yeah.
here's a bunch of ideas.
You need to find a dwarf.
Yeah,
who
something-
can-
I kind of think that tinkerer tools are kind of like because
Just gotta find a
that's
dwarf
what
from
an
Dragon
artificer
Age
uses to enchant
who
things.
can only say the word
I
enchant.
just always thinking that that's like watchmaking kind of tools.
Who might actually be a god trapped in the dwarf's body.
The thing is, in
It's
the
the
D&D,
fan
there's
theory.
like 3 different ways to do that. And
Yeah.
Did you ever
as
play,
DM, you pick which one
Yeah.
makes you happy.
Was it Origin?
But
You
yeah,
ever
I would
played
say
Origin?
there's
Yeah,
actually like a
there's a-
specific set of
there's a
tools for
scene.
enchanting.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
you can find when you run into one. I don't know if they're in the third one, but you can run into a room in the Dragon Age Origins, and Sandal and his dad are in there, and the room is just full of dead, like dark spawn.
As you guys start
And he's
traveling
the one that
down,
killed him. But they
towards
don't
the
explain
lake,
like how he did it or anything.
you guys come out of the tree line for a little bit, following the road down. It's a clear day. The sun is actually out. It's kind of warm. Probably about 70 degrees. Nice breeze coming from the mountainside down.
So I'll probably climb out of the carriage and like sit on the roof for. I like being outside, so
Okay.
just like just chilling. It's nice.
Practicing the whip on Nene. Whoever the horse's name.
Oh, I forgot.
I think it was Nay and Nay too.
They won and they too.
Yeah.
All right.
Watch me whip.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
or
So bad.
throwing sticks off the roof for him to.
All right.
Check
Anybody
out
else want to be
mine.
doing anything while you're?
I'm just gonna keep trying to work with Jose.
I'm gonna sit down with Estefador.
Okay. As he's driving
Yeah.
the carriage, as there's cracks whips going off.
I'm gonna do it a couple times.
Horses aren't even. They're not even like
Acknowledging.
acknowledging it. They're just.
I don't want to attract any undue attention, so I'll just do it a couple times and then go back inside and start doing what Swage does and start another channel divinity. But I'll do that after.
So, I want to pull out the Dagger of Memories
Mhm.
and be like, what have you ever heard about a Dagger of Memories?
Memories. Hey, can you hold these for a second? As he hands you the reins. They're actually quite strong. As he hands them to you, they kind of like pull you a little bit. You being a dwarf, you're almost standing up as you kind of finally get the reins
exactly
under
what I was
control and sit back down. As he doesn't even pay attention as he opens up his robe and pulls out a book. He starts flipping through the pages. After a few moments, Dagger of Memory. Well, I do know that it was not the mortal plane. It looks like it was created by a ancient being. Let's see. Supposedly some type of crystal creature of some sort. I don't know.
Maybe Obsidian?
Maybe. I've never met one, so I don't know. Haven't really been up here that long. As he starts flipping through some more pages, as far as I can tell, the blade lets you see parts of people's memories. That's about all I know. What?
Because I happen to have it.
Ooh. Interesting. You're not trying to use it on me, are you?
No.
Although that would be kind of interesting.
I did, however, use it on the big thing that we just fought.
The big thing that you just fought?
Yeah, the cultists were like summoning some big, very bloody monster. And I saw some very strange creatures.
Oh, like what?
One was covered in maggots. One was a very angry minotaur, and the last one was a weird bug mantis caterpillar thing.
They didn't give you names, did they?
No, they were all talking to each other. This happened when I stabbed the thing.
As he's not even really listening. He's kind of like got his finger pursed up against his chin as he's sitting there. Well, how much do you know about Elder Evils?
I feel like if I knew about them, I would know what these things were supposed to be.
Let's just say bad.
One would imagine.
Bad on a dimensional level?
Oh, big bad.
Yes. From what I remember, they were gods who rose to power very quickly due to fear, tyranny, and whatnot here on the mortal plane. And then other gods came and said, "No, you're bad," and then banished them, supposedly to the astral.
That was a pretty empty, voided area that they were in, and they said their time was near.
Sounds like someone's trying to bring it back.
It seems like... Because I've also stabbed Kaz with this dagger.
No?
Yeah. And it gave me a memory of his. So I'm thinking this was a memory of one of these things coming back.
Meaning one's already here?
No, it went away after we kind of killed the person summoning him. I imagine. I don't really know how the summoning of things works.
Don't just kill a god.
No, I don't think we killed it. We killed something that was summoning it, and then it disappeared.
Well, if you say so. I don't know how mortal realm things work all that well here. Down below, normally when you summon something, it's summoned till you say go away, or you eat it. But you didn't eat it, right?
No, just jumped off a cliff and stabbed it, as one does.
Interesting. I'll have to write that down.
It's very interesting. So you don't have anything else on this dagger as to what it could be, where it came from, other than giant crystal creature?
I didn't say giant.
Or just a crystal creature in general? As to what it could do other than just
I
see
could
memories?
probably look more in depth, but I would actually need to access full time.
Where's the full library again?
Carriage, but what kind of traveling?
I'll take over for a bit.
Oh, okay. As he stands up and you see him just kind of turn around, and as he does, a doorway appears on the backside of the carriage as he walks in. After a few moments,
Must be nice to not
everybody
have to go
who's in the
inside.
carriage can see Espador kind of just walk right in. Hello.
Oh, come on, I'm climbing in out the damn window.
There's also a fridge.
Oh, I know that. I've been in the carriage and it's been climbing in and out the window thinking while I was moving. That's how you did things.
It's got a kegerator.
Alright. It's gonna be a while.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'll just
I'm
keep the reins for a while.
gonna look at Swage and ask him, hey, how's our soon-to-be god doing?
The Switch is in the middle of doing his artisan's blessing, like sitting at that circular couch, making a hunting trap. A big.
How do you do your artist? Like, do you actually say a prayer or?
Yeah, the way I imagine it is, it's like an hour-long ritual. So I imagine I start with just a brief prayer, and then just envision like over probably 10 minutes or so, just like get a really clear picture in my mind of what I want to make.
It's like a 3D
And
printer.
then it more or less like the metal just coalesces and does it kind of on its own.
Okay.
Like a 3D printer.
Yeah.
While you're concentrating,
I would guess he wouldn't respond.
after a few moments of after you did your prayer and you kind of feel the metal starting to liquefy and start to take shape, you start to hear a hammer hitting an anvil.
doing what I'm doing and start adding teeth onto the edge of the ring of the hunting trap.
After a few more minutes, the anvil hammer almost sounds louder, angrier. As you can kind of hear metal sizzling.
Must be losing concentration. Gond, you there?
Do you have your eyes closed or do you have them open?
Oh, they're opening, just kind of like watching everything kind of take shape and making adjustments.
But you're focused on the item that
Yeah.
you're creating, right?
Mm.
As you kind of look up and say "Gond," you see a giant forge. All you see is a backside of a dwarf figure pounding into what looks to be like a big chunk of metal, probably a decent block, as he's just wailing on it with this massive looking hammerhead that probably take someone of Kaz's size and level to like swing, but he's doing it almost easily.
His back's to me right now.
His back is to you. You can see red hair kind of just flowing back. He's wearing what looks to be like normal shop clothing. He's got a green shirt. Looks like he's wearing an apron of some sort. You can't really tell because the front is away from you. You can see in his hands he has these giant green gloves that kind of just wrap all the way down to the elbow as he swings the hammer over the anvil. The anvil that you can see, the parts of it kind of sticking out, don't look like a normal anvil. Almost silver in retrospect. But he's probably about 15-20 feet away from you as he's just hammering.
What do my like surroundings look like if I look around?
If you look around, you can see the item that you're creating in front of you. But as you look around, it almost looks like a farmer's forge. You know, like a small peasant forge somewhere out in the countryside. It doesn't look very grand. It looks very humble. You can see different weapons kind of sprawled across the beams that go around. Some of them plain, and then a couple of them just god awful. And then you can see what looks to be like scraps of metal off the side of weapons and armor and other things, not just stuff for combat, but you can kind of make out what looks to be like a little like metal forged what are they called? Like sphere looking thing that kind of has like the top of it sprawled open, but it's still connected.
Almost like a orrery. It's really hard to say, but orrery.
Yeah.
Is the word you're looking for? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks like they're just tossed as they're kind of broken or just melted at some point. Yeah.
So I guess from that angle, he probably reminds me of Flint, my like mentor back at the Hammered Anvil, and I start to get nervous about like where I am in time and space.
Mm-hmm.
But then I noticed the red hair, and I'm like, that's not right. So
Yep. As you continue to look around, do you stand up?
oh, I'm still sitting like at the table, but I
Mhm.
see all this.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll stand up, but and kind of like clear my throat, like a little nervous.
As soon as you clear your throat, you can feel a small hand grab yours.
I look down.
As you look down, you see a very opaque looking little girl with black hair. She kind of streams down, almost touching the ground a little bit, but not really touching the ground. It kind of just wavers a little bit as she kind of looks at you. What are you doing, Knucklehead?
Keep calling me Knucklehead. I don't remember the nickname. I mean, it's fitting, sure.
What do you mean? You don't remember me?
I've been trying. I don't remember anything before the stone slab in the morgue. A few things here and there. I still remember being in the astral. I still remember my mentors at the temple. I don't remember you. I don't remember how I got to the prime material plane.
You don't remember being adrift? Stuck? Lost?
Those memories are very deep, but he starts to sweat. Like,
Yeah,
thinking
as
about
she
it.
starts to talk about them. Almost getting a little standoffish at this point. And she kind of almost like puts one hand on her hip to kind of like give you a scolding look. You really don't remember anything, do you?
I was not blessed with the brains.
I've been waiting for you to remember. You promised. As she almost has that like kid kind of, you know, like that kid's voice promise that you made, like almost hurt in a way.
Well, I usually don't make promises without keeping them, but I don't know which promise you're referring to.
Fine. Well, when you do remember, you know where to find me. As she kind of lets go of your hand and turns around and just kind of walks away.
I don't know where to find you.
As she does, you kind of just see the emptiness and the void. As she kind of just disappears into it. You can hear the hammer still going.
I guess I'd watch her until she just like continues to walk off in the distance or dissipate. Or
No, she just, disappears. Like, almost like a smoke cloud kind of just shimmers away.
Still don't know what that's about.
He says to himself.
Yes. To turn around and clear my throat a little bit louder and try to get whoever's attention is not being paid to me.
After a few moments, you hear, "What do you want?"
Oh, was not expected.
It's almost a booming voice as it echoes.
Well, what I wanted was to make hunting trap, because I don't know how to hunt, but I know how to make things thanks to you. I think you.
You think me?
Well, I've never seen.
As he sits there and you just hear him kind of, as he puts the hammer down, as he does, it kind of just, makes a thudding sound. As he turns around, as you can see, he has this not kept beard, but it is short beard. Probably goes down to right about here. It's full, it's thick. He does have the mustache kind of come down over it, and he has some bead braids in the mustache. You can see he's wearing this just gorgeous looking leather apron that has tools in it. He's got the forceps. He's got like all these different little gadgets type things kind of for forging on this apron. As he sits there and kind of puts down what he was working on, and you can see now he was hammering this huge block, but on the other end he's like slowly kind of drawn out a big piece of metal from this big block, almost creating what looks to be like a handle of some sort, but it's almost curving in a way,
Hey.
almost like a big boomerang of sorts, just with a giant block on the other end right now, as it's not completed. The metal, though, is not something you're used to seeing, actually. You've seen some pretty exotic looking metals in your time forging in the astral, as well as from your mentor and even just here, you know, going into Xerxes' lair and finding some stuff. So it's kind of interesting. As he starts to kind of come down, he was raised up, you know. He starts to walk down the steps towards you. As he gets down, well, making traps. Can't say I'm not pleased. Don't you think you're making a very simplistic trap?
My first one, you gotta run the basics. You know, walk before you run type of thing, right?
But what are you going off of? Like, what is your schematic? What is your... And he starts talking to you like a forge would. You know, asking you questions, just like your mentor did when you were working underneath him as an apprenticeship.
I like reach for my sketchbook. Is it with me right now, or am I like in a vision that I don't have it? I'm just gonna show him like, well, here's my schematic. It's crappy charcoal drawing.
You do have your sketchbook. As you pull it out and start looking at it, he kind of like is sitting there looking at it.
I was going to make like dragon mouth, but then it'd make it so obvious what it is.
Why a dragon? What is everything with a dragon with you?
I mean, you should know. You oversee the temple at Hammered Anvil, and back in Tunara. Red dragons everywhere. I never got to ride one.
Never got to ride one? Is that what you wanted?
There wasn't much for me to want there.
Well, as he sits there and he kind of looks at the drawing, takes it from you, looks at it and kind of waves his hand on it, gives you a better schematic back.
Ooh, I like this. It's much better.
As he's tweaked a few things. Well, I guess you're probably wondering why you're here.
Definitely.
Yeah, me too. No, I'm joking. No, that's a little humor. Well, I know you're guarding something.
Oh, that. Yes.
That being said, you're gonna need to make something for it.
I'm listening.
I'm not saying do it right away, because I want you to take your time and actually think about it. But I'm gonna need you to make some type of armor.
For egg? Or what comes out?
What comes out.
I was going to say I already made armor for egg. Are you on good terms with Bahamut?
Terms, let's just say it was a request.
From whom?
Who do you think?
Jesus.
Jesus himself.
That being said, it needs to be nice.
Of course. Spare no expense.
I wouldn't go that far. I would still say make it kind of simple. It's gonna be a small thing, right? I mean, how
I
big
have
could
no
it
idea
get?
what's in there. Except I know it's a dragon. Apparently there's more than just one type of dragon.
I don't know. I was just asked to make it armor. I'm passing it on to you since you have it. I don't have time to just sit there and make armor for creatures. I mean, I could. Don't get me wrong, I could.
Do you have schematic for this too?
No. That is for you to design.
Freelance.
And if you do it, might be a little something in it for you. Not gonna make any promises or deals. Just know I'd be thankful that I don't have to do it.
We'll be glad to take that task off.
Excellent. Now I have more work to do. As he sits there, he turns back around. He's like, walks back over to the forge, starts putting the metal in. As he's kind of mumbling to himself, this is going to be amazing. A weapon that returns to you.
Boomerang.
I think I will call it the Catamaran.
like a doomerang.
Ooh, boomerang. I like that.
I guess before I turn to leave, I'll just ask him, Wonderbringer, do you approve of my methods?
Of what?
We don't really
Of
speak
crafting?
much. Or application of the power that you bestow.
It was yours. I gave it to you. I don't have any issues with what you do with it.
Do you have a favorite of things that I've made?
That pipe was pretty cool.
I got really high when I smoked from that. I got paralyzed in a bathhouse.
That can happen. I would say make things like that. They're fun. And who knows what it might lead into later on.
Thank you. Appreciate the guidance and the work.
As he
Anything
kinda like-
else,
as
come
he's-
to me.
As he's kind of like waving you off, as he's like, as you focus back in, you are standing in the middle of the carriage now, holding your finished item. And it does look like the schematic that he gave you. It's got a hair trigger on it now, so probably be careful of that. And it doesn't just have teeth, but it also has like a lasso, tripwire type feature that'll actually lock onto the person. So even if they're able to get the jaws back open, they're still attached to the thing. It can make it close again.
Nice.
So, and I don't know what type of damage those things do. I think it's
I
like
was looking it up. It's not
Same,
Yeah, it was like a 1d6,
same as the
right?
bite, so slashing usually.
yeah,
That's
I think it was like a 1d6.
1d4, right? Maybe.
Animal trap, depends on how big it is.
I figured it'd probably be like the size of like a wolf trap or a bear trap. Is what I thought you were going for.
Yeah, just based on, I guess, what they were telling me about the size of an owlbear, because I don't know what an owlbear is, but based on the size of that, it was trying to make it probably pretty heavy.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's like 1d4 piercing damage, and if they fail a 13 dex save, so.
Alright, so it's gonna be a 1d6 with a 16.
Nice.
And you have one of those.
Struggle to fold it up. It's like add it to my growing backpack.
Alright. While he's doing that, what does the rest of you want to do?
Kayla was trying to talk to him and then realized that she couldn't, and she's like, alright.
He must be stoned again.
Was all the talking I was doing in my head, or did they hear only my side?
Yeah, they only heard your. No, yeah, it was all in your head.
Okay.
Just like it
Just
always
chilling,
is.
yeah. So
Just
what
all
is
in your head.
All in your head.
The minute that I see Kaz no longer in a trance, say, or
That's
not
right.
Kaz. Darn it! Sage.
Everybody does it at least once a session.
Man. Tall guys.
Not all giants in my life.
True.
Didn't think paleo was a racist.
They
but
do if you look it up.
No, I'm heightist. Okay?
Speciesist.
Heightist.
Speciesist.
Switch.
Mm-hmm.
You're back.
Yep, back from something.
How's I was trying to ask you how the egg was doing.
I just talked to Gon for the first time, and Gon knows about it.
Oh, so the gods talk.
God's talk. Gon got
Bullshit walks.
tasked by Bahamut to make armor for whatever heir to
Him.
God put is in this egg,
Okay.
and then Gon delegate that to me.
Okay. So Bahamut is just all about the handing off. Never mind.
I mean, they're
Doesn't
all
wanna
about
take care of
handing
its
it
son.
off.
I'm basically a nanny.
Like Bahamut handed that job off to Gon. Gon handed it off to Swade.
That's all
like-
the gods do.
Jesus.
I mean, I was going to do it anyway. I'm glad he asked, but I already had plans. So.
Yeah, and I just think like we're babysitters for the future god. You're making armor for the future god. We're gonna be famous. We're gonna be in history books, guys.
If you don't die.
We'll still be in history books. She hears the voice
It'll just be
somewhere.
it'll be a smaller.
I'm somehow still enjoying life, like I'm going, not hearing any of this crap.
It's like la 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 la
I've done nothing. This guy's
have you
pretty.
looked at
Like-
Egg?
Like Cloud with fucking
la.
dragon.
Level of crazy.
Not since it
too
grew
much.
like 1.5 times its size last. That was like 2 or 3 sessions ago. So maybe we should
Check
crack
on
this copper shell open and look at the egg inside.
It's all scrambled.
Oh no! I failed. I feel like Bahamut would know that I failed
Scrambled
before I
egg.
know that I failed.
Yeah, so can we unhinge the protective shell on the egg and is it? I mean, I guess I still have my sleeping bag or whatever you call it, the bedroll in there, cushioning it. Is it swelling even bigger than it did last time we looked at it?
What did I say the size of it was last time?
It was 1.5 times like the original size, so it got pretty big.
It's probably gotten a little bit bigger, but not by much. As it was probably a little constricted too because of being encased like you had it.
So it's a goldfish egg, it grows fit to the
You
environment.
okay? Did you not make it?
Aww.
Why is everybody looking at me? Just look away, look away. Let me have my shave.
Well, she's got bad back or legs.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause-
I was watching her walk.
yeah, so I'd probably say it's about yay big now. About yay wide.
Start looking over the exterior for any signs of cracking or.
No, but as
Feel
you
anything?
as you put your hand on it, it does feel warm.
Yeah, they also put their hand to it. I
It's
wonder.
making my back sweat so bad carrying this thing around all day.
I wonder if I could talk to it. Or like try and detect its thoughts. I'm gonna like
Oh,
put
think about that.
like lay against it and like put my ear to it and just like cast detect thoughts.
Okay.
I'm wasting the spell.
As you
Somebody
cast
wasted.
detect thoughts, you don't really hear anything. Like there's no real thought.
Alright, I'm gonna cast a
Don't sweat
message.
either.
I'm gonna cast message to it and just say, you are protected by the borrowed souls. Shorts.
Swords. Schwartz.
The
Shorts.
borrowed shorts. The borrowed souls. And just like give it a nice like doot, doot on the egg.
Okay.
And as for Espador, wow, what the heck? Espador is in the carriage now, right?
Mm-hmm. He's sitting down back at his little tea table. He's got a couple books on the table as he's like flipping through them.
I'm gonna look at Swage. I wonder, should we just leave the egg in the carriage?
I've been wondering where is ideal place for it to hatch. Like this, obviously, is probably not great where we're at
Well,
now.
the carriage probably isn't either. Should we talk to Espador about it? I trust him, but also like I don't know.
Do you trust him with?
The future god.
Yeah. Not so much. I like the guy.
I do too, but
He'll just put it in that weird dimension of souls. That
yeah, I don't
carries
want
around
that to
in his
happen.
pocket.
What if I made a deal with him to like protect the egg? Like make sure there's no harm gets to the egg.
I don't know what his skills look like.
Neither do I. Neither do I. But
Alright, while you guys are talking, I'm gonna let her out.
we can. Don't have to carry around the egg. It's probably safer in the carriage. And if the deal is that the door has to protect it, then. But also, you know, what happens if it doesn't protect the egg? And then, like, what do I get out of the deal? Death, because Bahamut would kill me.
I don't even know process for eggs. Does it hatch on its
Just
own?
see the back of the bottom of my feet, like kicked up on the back.
It should hatch on its
Laying on
own.
a
That's
blanket,
normally how
watching the
eggs work,
clouds go
right?
by.
Eggs hatch on their own when they're ready. I
It
feel like
was
it's
too
on the
dangerous to go near red dragon eggs, so I don't know that. But I kind of want to crack it.
No, I'm not cracking it. I'm gonna kill
I
it.
just don't want it to happen in like inopportune zone.
Yeah. Which,
Like in the
knowing
middle
our
of a
luck,
fight,
it
and
will be in a moment.
It's gonna hatch prone and it'll be very vulnerable. Melee attacks within 5 feet.
No. Come up with a plan for that. I mean, it's not realistic for us to carry around a baby.
We could put the egg in the bag of holding, but then we don't know.
We
when
don't
it's
have a
gonna
bag
hatch,
of
and it
holding
might-
though.
I have a
Oh
page
yeah,
of-
that's right. We have like three
Three
small
of
bags of
the
holding.
handy haversacks. We could
Yeah.
probably buy a bag of holding.
Probably
Yeah.
afford one pretty easy at this
Yeah.
point.
I wonder if I can buy just like
Oh,
a
that's
pocket
Sad now.
like dimension. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like the rooms.
Yeah, there was.
I don't know if it's a good idea to leave that in a separate dimension from us though,
Yeah.
Well,
because there's still stuff in those other dimensions.
Like the
Yeah.
bagman.
Yeah.
Don't want to fuck with the bagman.
man, if only we had a wizard that could create. Like,
I
its
really
own
think it'd be
space.
okay on the carriage.
Yeah.
Even if you made like a lock or something for the shell.
The dog?
Yeah. There was
Like a
there was
neighbor.
another dog out there.
Not having it.
No. I was like, I don't know why you're barking. And then they quieted down, and then they went and sniffed. And so she sniffed, and they were cool. And then she goes over there and goes to try and sniff to like say hi to the other dog, and that one freaking jumps and goes. I'm like,
I don't think
Protective.
so. I don't think so.
I was like, what the deal? All right. I don't know what happened. I missed some stuff.
We were just debating on what to do with the egg.
I don't trust Kronos at all, but that's another little pocket place.
Well, Kronos is and she goes to say God, and Switch hears nothing.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I do too.
So I'm like, well, Kronos is so like,
Asshole, that's right.
what?
Him and God don't get
Bleep
along.
yourself out.
And I bleeped to myself. Oh, that's right. You can't hear it. So that's a possibility, but I don't know. I feel like I'm doing what a god would do and just pawning it off on somebody else.
I mean, I don't mind carrying. It's not that heavy.
You don't mind carrying it, and I mean, I can't help too much. I got a little bit of strength from my blessing, but I didn't get that much.
Yeah, this new shield keeps me pretty safe, so I feel confident keeping it. I don't like not knowing where it is or what's happening with it.
Like a good father kind of like looks up in the sky and like side-eyes, like, well, I guess he would know wherever it is, whatever.
Apparently, Bahamut is either in charge or can hire my god, so the god that you're serving is.
Bahamut is like the top tier god to my understanding.
Sounds like it.
Like, there's like top shelf, second
Okay.
shelf, third shelf,
Yeah.
bottom shelf,
Middle
and then
class
well.
god.
Never things we mentioned face to face.
If you could hear the sound of
Yeah, it's like a
eyes
middle tier
rolling,
guy.
that would be Kaz's eyes just roll so hard.
Okay, he looks over and sees Kaz. Kaz, I feel the same way. Alright. I just feel like I got shackles on me.
Like I said, I don't care about the egg. I'm protecting you because you have to protect the egg. I don't.
What if we made like a car carrier and put it on top of the carriage?
You get like a sidecar.
They look like the Flintstones. So like an egg.
Alright, while they're having this conversation, Holly, you can actually start to see the lake coming into view, as it's probably been about an hour or so since you took over.
Water ho! I popped my head up and go, what's her hair look like? Oh. You meant water instead of
Cover your
hair.
ears.
Sorry. I was off in dreamland right there for a moment. I'll sit up and start looking for like boats or signs of habitation or civilization along the river. Or along the lake.
Okay, go ahead and make me a perception.
Yeah, I think we can do that. Oh, sucks. It's the sun. What kind of night? Sun's in my eyes.
As you're kind of
Why'd you ride into the sun, Holly?
Still looking for the hoe.
as you're kind of like scanning the area, you don't really see a whole lot of boats on the water, but you do see a couple of structures. Looks like there's a small island, not too far off the shoreline, with what looks to be like a shack or something out there in the middle. The tree line isn't really all that dense, but you do also see a small pier.
Like just along the lake somewhere?
Yep.
Well, I don't see no focuses.
You don't see no people, or you don't see the
Okay,
monster?
do I know if you can hear the outside from the interior of the, like when we're there, when we've been sitting inside, do we hear?
You can hear
Noise.
murmurs and stuff. If they're really loud, yeah, you can kind of hear what they're saying. But if they're
slap the
normal
side?
talking,
I like reach out and heavy tap the door a couple of times just to let them know.
I'll knock back.
So I was thinking it's a code or something. Should know this one.
I wonder what it wants.
Session.
after a few moments, you can kind of see there's an off the main road. There's a trail that kind of leads down towards the lake. It's not like a well-traveled looking road, but it is an access road going down to it.
Look at it. Yeah, want to go that way or
Sure.
side road? Cool.
Side road it is.
All right. As you guys
I'll
start,
kneel
I try
up
to
on
steer
top, and
them that way.
I'm just like an extra set of eyes, looking out for like mud holes or any other crap that would potentially slow us down.
I gotta refresh my page. Refresh.
home again, Cass. And I will leave you on that page. Bailey,
That's me.
you're staying there.
Did you move?
I was
your
like, I
page?
didn't move anything. I just refreshed my page because I didn't see anybody moved, but I saw everybody moved on the table.
All right. After a few moments of down this hilly, almost bumpy road, you're able to get down to the water area. The water actually looks really nice.
Beach episode.
It is the water line though isn't sand. It's almost like rocks and pebbles.
Gravel.
Yeah.
Gravel.
Going all the way down to the water. It's clear. Probably you can see in the shallow areas all the way probably to about 5 to 10 feet, and then after that you can kind of see it just sinks down, and it gets really dark blue, very pretty, actually. But this is what it looks like.
Then I will hop off and keeping an eye out to the water and start heading towards.
After he hops off, then I stop
I did the cool like roll over and I just start walking.
I did a hero pose.
Alright. You can see the little pier out there, and you can see the small island out in front.
Gonna get a better look at the cabin or
It looks like it's a one-story cabin.
Does it look ramshackle or fairly decently made, or?
From what you can kind of tell, it looks like it's probably just a quick shelter. Doesn't look like it's been maintained. Almost falling apart in some areas.
So, water monster, do we have more information?
I don't know.
No,
No.
nope.
No.
Go in the water.
What if the water is the monster?
The
We'll find
name
it.
is not bait.
Water is monster. You're right there.
And Zenith went back to town, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we didn't get the mission from Zenith. We got the mission from the guild.
Bulletin board or something.
And it just said that it didn't even say anything
I
about
don't
like the
like
monster
to have a
attacking.
folding boat or nothing, do you?
We do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do actually.
Why did you not listen to the supplies necessary?
Oh, it's in mine.
It's
Oh,
good.
okay.
She has it personally.
Did you unfold it kindly?
I can't remember the words.
Boat.
Just boat.
I don't know.
There's 3 different
And
sizes.
hold on to
Yeah.
it and then chant for 10 minutes. We'll figure out what the damn command word is.
Not the big boat.
Folding boat. It doesn't say what the command word is. It just says
Hopefully
3
you
command
remember
words. I'm just so one fair. It can hold up to 4. So we need second. I'm just gonna. Okay. I'll come up with a command word. So just trying to think. In Infernal, Pele will say second in Infernal to get it to open up to the medium size that will hold 15 medium creatures.
Yeah, because the big one was a big ass boat.
The big one's
Yeah,
a big
it
one.
unfolds into a pretty big boat.
Yeah.
Give me number 2.
Should be like boat,
Okay.
boater, and boat.
Number 2
set it in
might
the
be
water.
long enough to be a bridge from the.
Yeah, I was like, you're supposed to eat
I like that
things.
idea. Let's do that idea.
Oh.
Let's make it the biggest, and we'll just walk across instead of getting in a boat. Why do we gotta?
Cass, let me have this one win. I haven't got to sail in such a long time, and it's just a short cross. I promise, no harm will come to you. And the moment we're on the boat, I'm gonna cast water breathing on everyone.
How about the moment before we get on the boat, cast water breathing on all of us? And why don't I don't get these assurances? What the hell?
As
okay?
soon as we're on the boat, I'm gonna
We
like
just met. I know him.
lash
We just
myself
met.
to the
You want to
mast.
protect the person you don't know. Him, he
I don't
can
know
protect
what you're
himself.
scared
He's
of.
kind of a badass.
I don't know what you're
I'm
scared of.
scared of everything. Make it
Got
simple
it.
here.
Got it. Okay, Silas
Fear is a
scared of
useful tool
everything.
in my
Paley grabs out like a notebook, but doesn't grab out a notebook. And just like Silas scared of everything. Got it.
All right. The boat actually takes up pretty decent size.
I've tied myself to the mast.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm sailing.
You've been
Even though
to
you're
too many
probably the
places.
best swimmer out of all of us.
Probably.
And I'll start.
More like the Juggernaut, where he gets in the water and just kind of sinks to the bottom and walks across the
across the bottom of the ocean.
I'm probably the worst
That's
swimmer
why
out of
Wage will
all of
have
us.
to do it.
All the
860
weight.
pounds
Yeah.
right now.
I'm gonna grab some algae that's in the lake, and just make everybody eat it and tell them it's for the spell.
Want to roll my Arcana? Because I'm not buying that story. Or an insight check, whichever.
Yeah, insight.
And so I rolled deception.
18. That would be a deception.
Yes.
You're like, that doesn't
Let's
sound like a
see.
stroke opponent.
All right. There's your boat.
That is a 14.
I'd do it, but it's like I got this suspicious look the whole time, like this is bullshit. I'm gonna get you back.
Handing out the algae to
I'm very
everyone.
good at lying.
Is that like a real spell component to it?
It's a reed of straw, but I have a focus. So I don't need components. But nobody I've never really talked about it, so I'm just like, all right, we need this for the spell, and I start handing it out, some out to everyone.
I'm just looking at everyone.
Kaz trusts Pele like 100%, so he just immediately just eats that
That's why you get the promises.
and
If
grabs
you
back
believe
and
her.
holds back
I
onto the
would
mast
have
of the
trouble
boat.
believing her. I promise nothing bad happened.
I had full faith as well.
Like I take my arms off the mast of the boat just long enough to like stick it in my mouth and immediately grab back a hold of it and hold on to it.
And then I say, after I hand it out and everything, I'm like, okay, did everyone eat that?
I'm supposed to eat this crap.
No, you're supposed to hold it on your tongue.
Okay.
I gotta give them all.
I swallow.
You swallowed it! Pele goes and gets more. I'm just kidding, you're fine. You can swallow it. And cast water breathing on everyone.
Okay. Now everyone has water breathing.
And that is not concentration, and lasts for 24 hours.
You all kind of grow little gills.
Like in Waterworld.
Under the beard.
Um,
I got a filter.
and then I will get. Kaz, I'm gonna guess that you're not gonna help
Let me see if I can skip
with
these.
the boat.
I'm holding the mast up.
You are the mast at this point.
Who knows what could happen? This thing might break. I got it.
There you are. Okay. So.
So you guys are getting on the boat.
Uh huh.
Trying to anyway.
All right.
Do we have
So.
this location where we're at on the mapped on the or marked on the big map? Not that I need to see right now, but we have
We're
a
like
idea.
almost exactly. If I remember correctly, it's almost exactly east of where the bandits were, or west. I mean.
We were.
Yeah.
The bandits were down here, and the lake was.
Oh, was it higher up? Okay.
Yeah, it was higher up.
Okay.
Remember
Okay.
that much.
You're closer to the city.
So I'll be in the back to steer it, and then everyone will just need to row the boat because it has rowing seats and oars, and then there's the steering oar in the
I'll
back,
pull out my drumstick.
and then
She made a medieval looking Viking longboat.
shields on the sides.
You guys are doing great.
Well, I can't.
That's Kaz just holding
I'm
up.
watching the other 4 prequels that start beating out a beat. I've got like this. Got like a wooden block that's like sewn into the leather of my pants, so I can just beat against my legs. And it has a good tone to it. It's like a weird musical instrument.
Yeah, one of those rich
I'm
frog
proficient
noise
in
things.
percussion. I only got one musical instrument.
As I'm also like using the back to steer, I'll go along with it on my hand drum and just. So then we just got. It's like the opening scene of like all those like medieval Viking movies.
You guys ever seen what was that movie called? Pathfinder, where the Vikings attack the Native Americans and then one of them gets left behind and then he gets raised by them and then the Vikings come back and he Rambos them and like fights them using like both of their tactics. It's pretty good.
Oh no, I haven't seen that. That sounds.
It wasn't like the
Sounds-
best movie ever, but it's pretty good. I mean,
It
it's
sounds.
pretty fun.
It sounds up my alley. I like movies like that.
I'll hear that
Yes.
rhythm and start singing like a natural sea shanty that it reminds me of. Just like really deep and
Are you
simple
guys
enough.
rowing like on the deck or is it under the deck?
Probably on.
It's on
No,
top
it's
of the
Viking
deck.
on the deck.
Alright.
Yeah, it's only 6 feet deep.
Just hear Kaz dry heaving the whole time. Once the boat starts to move,
So as you guys
It's probably
begin
tilting in my direction.
your sea journey,
slides in back and forth.
it takes you guys a good 10-15 minutes to kind of get the hang of getting your oars to kind of get in sync.
It's going up so
Only the left side. We're going the wrong way. Only the right side.
I'm
Alright,
straight.
come on, guys.
Competition.
Come on.
Pulling
It's like
way too
NASCAR
hard.
of the Viking vessel. He's making another left-hand turn. After a few moments, you guys are able to straighten her out and kind of get heading towards the island. It takes you guys probably about 15-20 minutes to land on shore.
Immediately jump off the boat onto the shore.
It's Kaz.
Doesn't even untie himself. Rope rips.
Just rips the.
He's standing over there with the mast still sticking up.
Yeah.
He's like touching the ground like Lance.
It's like it's like in what was that Pirates of the Caribbean 2 when
Yeah,
Jack Sparrow's tied to that pole and he's like running around with the pole on his back.
I'm going to not shrink the boat. I'm going to tie it up.
Okay. Yeah, there's
And
a,
drop
there's, a,
the
there's a
anchor.
big tree there. You're able to pull some rope and tie her off. As you do, you can kind of see the shack now. The shack from this side, now on the other side, looking at it from the front side of the island, is demolished. Like it looks like it's been caved in. You can see what looks to be almost burrowed holes in the sand and dirt on the island that look like it was near where the shack was, and it's just been flailed open from the front side.
I am going to move around and try to determine what caused that. Like was it one big blow? Is this happened over time? How long ago did it happen? I'm like checking into the wood that's snapped to see if there's like mold growing. A long time ago, is it still fresh? Has been stained?
Okay.
So an investigation.
Yeah, give me an investigation.
I'll help him.
I'll pretend I know how to do that.
I want to try my water breathing. So
Can you look for survival like you look
21.
for investigation? To see like any tracks or anything?
That's not a bad idea. Can I use my outdoorsy knowledge to recognize any things that may have been left behind by any kind of creatures that may have been responsible for the destruction of the cabin?
Sure. And give me a knowledge base level of what Kaz would know about like aquatic type monsters or anything.
Any aquatic stuff, because he would avoid the water if he could. He might have heard about them,
Okay.
but
Alright.
not like
So,
seen any or.
Alright, okay.
So any aquatic thing that comes up on land, he would know about, because that's even more frightening. No, do you stay in the water? We would deal.
Yeah,
Land mines,
yeah.
water yours. Those things that break that law.
16.
Okay. What'd you roll for your?
You're at 21.
21. As you start to investigate, searching the wood, searching the debris scatter, looking at it, you can tell it almost looks like if you had to guess, it looks like whatever grabbed or did this damage to the shack, it looks like it was like ripped apart in a way. As the wood splinters and edge lines and stuff like that don't look like that. You can even see some of the fallen trees around the area. What how much force was put into this type of disaster. Almost giving you this like explosion look. You've been around magic. You've seen explosions. And it almost gives you that kind of like thing, but there's no crater, there's no burn marks, there's no scorch marks. The wood itself does have like seaweed and stuff on it, kind of sprawled about. You can actually see seaweed coming back and coming from the water, almost like it was dragged through the area.
But this is a freshwater? I mean, there are things like seaweed in freshwater, but this is a freshwater lake as far as I know?
Yeah.
Okay.
As you're kind of looking around too, you can also notice that at some point in time, something was living here. As you can see, looks like there's dried blood in areas. Don't know if it's human or animal or combo of both. But something was in this shack when whatever it was did what it did.
Okay. I do the same thing I always do. I'm doing like the running commentary for whoever's listening.
Yep.
This looks like this. There's some blood here. From whom? That
Yep.
sort of thing.
Now, Kaz, your knowledge base, as though it's not huge of aquatic wildlife, but you do know there are a few creatures that do come on land. There's merfolk. There's other type of humanoid-looking creatures that can come on land, or come at least to the surface and attack things either on the surface of the water or on land. You also know that there are crabs. You've seen them as you've eaten some in previous locations. But something of this size or magnitude, you wouldn't really know.
Does it look like the cabin was exploded in or exploded out?
It looks like it's exploded out.
Out. So there's something inside somehow that knocked everything out.
Possibly, but
Or something grabbed and just snatched
Ripped it off, yeah.
So the Swage's head under the water and looking around. He's been on several like fishing expeditions on the living sea and the astral plane, where there's the Terra and the elemental plane of water. So he's pretty familiar with like probably pretty crazy, large, and varied water creatures. I don't know what all inhabits. Like Adam doesn't know, but I'm sure Swage would know stuff that inhabits like the elemental plane of water. I'm just looking around to see if I see anything underwater. Plus, I've never breathed water, so this is fine.
as you're kind of looking around, you don't see anything that would like stand out to you, like, oh, that's it. But what you do see is you can see patches of seaweed kind of going further down into the deep.
I'm not going that deep. Too heavy.
You can breathe.
That is true. But he's also kind of claustrophobic. The pressure is probably going to freak him out. If I pop my head up and just tell everybody that I see some, I don't really see much, but seaweed leading into the depths.
Pick up a piece of
I don't know
seaweed.
what that
Look like this.
Yep.
You know, I hold it up so it's wavy. Like that.
Yep.
So it was going down, or do you know if it was going a direction?
Did I know if it was going in a certain direction, or was it all just kind of like into a sinkhole depth area, or?
No, I mean there's patches of seaweed that are growing, like under,
Oh, okay.
yeah, you can see it further down in the deep.
Probably nothing too special about it.
I mean, you didn't say you were looking like intently at the seaweed, so.
How dried up is the seaweed?
That's on land. Probably about the shoreline, not so much as the waves from wind kind of.
I'm talking
wash
about
it.
like
But up near the
that's
cabin
in the
area,
wreckage,
yeah,
stuff like
up
that.
near that area, probably a couple days old, as it's kind of dried out and almost brittle.
Almost starting to brittle and
Yep.
shake.
Mm-hmm.
But in a couple of days, I'm gonna actually go into the hut itself and like start searching for hidden things or anything that might be of pertinent information. So
Okay.
just like a general search of the interior.
As you kind of start to look around, you do find a small little like writing table that's in there. Looks like there's a journal of some sort that's sitting on the top.
Okay, whoever it is left a diary.
Can you read it?
Yeah, it's in common.
Oh yeah.
As you open it up, basically it just says, today was out fishing, caught, X amount of fish, crabbed, got this many, and it's just like just
boring.
like a
Very
log.
boring journal.
Yeah.
They
Until
call
you
me
get
Ishmael.
until you get to probably about midway through, where the individual, as you can tell, he has a little small boat as it's off to the side. He sits there and he writes, "I found something interesting today. I found what looks to be like a golden statue that came up while I was fishing in my nets. I think I'll go have it appraised." And next day, well, found out the statue was worth about 500 gold, but it's also an ancient artifact. Dates back, I don't know, don't really care. But I'm going to go back and see if there's any more.
He was asking for it.
He asked, "Monster, please destroy my
He
home."
took some artifact from their lair. Who got? I don't know. Something he wasn't supposed to have.
If you're gonna take something from the lair, you gotta kill it.
Yeah,
Gotta
kill things first before you pull them up. But he pulled it up in his net. Apparently, he has some expert in ancient artifacts nearby because within the day he had it identified. Some wise man hiding in a cave somewhere nearby, I suspect.
Or some trying to
Bring
rip
me your ancient artifacts.
Did he say exactly where he found, like where he pulled it, where he set his net?
Fishermen don't reveal their secret fishing spots. You know, write that in your journal.
It's his personal journal.
Yes. Some things are even more secret than that.
All right, got it. So no specific location on where he found it.
Not that I remember the DM telling me, so I'm assuming it's probably not in there, which wouldn't surprise me. I know many fishermen who are like, yeah, I know.
So he said he was gonna go look for more. Did he say
Go look
anything
for
after
more.
that?
Was there anything after that? Was that his last entry as the
No,
I'm going to look for more?
no, yeah, he has a little bit more after that where.
Does he say anything about where he left the idol?
No, he sold it.
Oh, he already sold it.
Yep, that's where he sold it.
Does he say who? Like traveling merchant, somebody along the shoreline?
The appraiser.
Hmm?
The appraiser.
The appraiser? Oh no, an appraiser.
Yeah, there's one in the town in Midward.
We're how far? Day and a half, day from town?
Well,
Can I tell by the dates that he took the time to travel and
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
it was
so he
probably
sold it in town,
It was
so-
probably over a week's period time frame.
okay. Yeah, I just keep
what else? What else is written in there? Does it say like? So he went for more. Did he find more?
that was his last entry. He went out looking for more. So
That
his
was his
boat's
last
here. So does he mention having more than one boat?
Nope.
So his last entry was he went out to go look for more, and that was it.
No, he went out to go look for more, and then yeah, that was the last entry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he might have done that and then came back and didn't have a chance for another entry before unfortunateness.
I'm
I'm
gonna.
gonna go take a look at his. Did I find anything else in here? Like while I was searching, like a hidden floorboards, things that he might have
Oh, you
kept.
can go ahead and make me an investigation.
That's what I'm gonna do, and I hope I can roll better. Ooh, nat 20?
Nice.
27?
So you do find a loose.
Apparently, I
floorboard.
just have the sweet talk that I say.
As you
I need to try
open
that.
up the loose floorboard, you can actually see there are quite a few gems that are in a little bag that's open. As you pick up the gems in the bag,
Very cautiously.
yep.
I have a bear trap down there.
As you pick that up, you can also see what looks to be just a beautiful, pristine looking scabbard. That's doesn't look like there's a blade on the end of it, but it is just jeweled and very
Can I
ornate. It does have some barnacles on it, as well as almost like a rough texture to the metal, as it's been
Slightly
probably
corroded.
yeah.
Can I? Switch? You know something about metal, right?
I think or two.
Okay, can you tell me how corroded this is, what this is made out of, and I hand the scabbard. I'm like looking in the hole and I hand the scabbard back and I take the chip bag and just kind of set it to one side.
And sorry, what is it? It's a scabbard.
Yeah, it's a scabbard.
For what? Like dagger, sword?
Probably like a one-handed longsword.
Okay.
All right, so I take out my smith's tools and kind of do a couple things. Probably have to like sniff the metal, taste the metal, see what kind of iron content it has.
Do you lick it?
Before I lick it, I'm gonna use my
Before I lick it.
It's gonna taste salty.
He licks the shaft.
I look at it suspiciously. And I go to lick it. And I look at it again, and then I use my Furbolg magic to detect magic. Make
There's
sure
no
it's not
magic.
magic.
Nope.
Then yeah, I'm gonna lick it.
Okay. As you lick the metal, it's salty. You can tell that
Just like me.
it's probably been in the water for a while, but it's been on land probably only maybe a couple days. As it's not like a real fine sand on it anymore. It looks like someone was trying to clean it at some point. The metal is porous because it's got a gold top shaft that kind of goes down a quarter of the way, and then it looked like it was wrapped in like a really nice, almost scale looking leather that kind of went down the rest of the way until it got to the very end where you can see this just ornate gold tip that has jewels encrusted in. Some of the jewels are not there, but they're not big. They're probably only about diamond size. Diamond like the coin, not the
Dime size.
Yeah.
So do I get a sense this is mostly for like it's decorative or is
Yeah, it looks like it's a very ornate, decorative looking scabbard. Probably used in ceremonies at something, or maybe even as a gift, or like an event of some sort. But it does look really old. The metal is probably, from what you can tell, the way that it was crafted, maybe a couple hundred years old.
so I basically communicate all that you just told me as I'm sniffing and licking and popping it and whatever
that's
else.
awesome.
Looking at it, can I? What?
Is it a style?
So,
yeah.
Like, is there a crafting style to it? Like Dwarven, Elven, Sahagin?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
I'm assuming the blacksmith would know more about that than me.
That's a good question. Yeah, it's almost elven.
With a history check, can I tell how old Elven? Like, is it?
Like pre-war or sure.
I'm sure Elven style changes. It just changes very slowly, I would guess.
Yeah.
History +7, so 10.
10. You're not
Mighty
really
10?
sure, especially since the Eberron Wars and whatnot kind of changed a few things.
Just Elven.
Yeah.
Are there sea elves in this world?
Yes.
Am I aware of?
Yep. Esha, she had issues.
So anything else in this hidey hole?
Nope, that was it.
And he doesn't mention the scabbard in his journal at all?
Nope.
Well, I think he might have come back with something.
What they were looking for, and there's just the scabbard that was in there.
Scabbard and some gems in that pouch over there. It's sitting on the floor in the sand anyway.
Okay. So something came after him, probably searching for either something else that he had on him or this itself. So
Okay, well,
I think we just wait here tonight.
does anyone else know how to, like, track survival?
Not in the water.
Doesn't matter where you're at. Trail is a trail, sir.
Not in
Go
the
check
water.
the island. I'm gonna go slide down into the water and follow down and look at those patches of seaweed
Okay.
and stuff.
Yeah. As you go down into the water,
Is there any empty jugs
empty jugs in the
and like anything left?
no.
Do we have anybody got an empty jug?
Nope.
Yeah, full jug.
Call yourselves adventurers. Are they full of things that we could dump out?
Water.
We have water. I dump a jug out, tie a piece of twine, tie it to my ass, stand on the belt, so I have a little bobber, so if it suddenly goes, it disappears, y'all come after me.
Just tie a rope around.
I have a bobber just in case they see it bob and disappear.
Alright.
If we tied a rope to him, he'd be like a living fishing.
As,
Yeah, because I want to be able to move around and stuff, so.
as you head down into the deep, it's probably a good
And I'm being as careful as I can not to.
yeah.
Since it's mostly gravelly, it probably doesn't have a lot of silt, but I'm still being
Yeah,
careful not to.
you know, you walk out
make a
till
mess.
you get to about chest deep, and then you go under. As you do, it takes you probably a good 2 or 3 minutes to get to where you can actually start to see the kelp. As you do see the kelp, you can kind of get down into that area. It's not very small kelp either. It's pretty big kelp that comes up. Looks like probably about 10 feet from the bottom up. As you do get down in there, though, you can kind of see that there is what looks to be like a trail of something carving its way through, as there's chunks of this kelp that is missing in patches that are kind of just waving in the water. It's pretty prominent for the most part, at least in this entry area and down into the deeper flats that kind of go down. You're probably only about, I'd say probably about 25 feet away from the surface where you're at right now.
Okay, I will start following that slowly.
Okay. Do you want to stay at the bottom level, or do you want to stay where you're, probably about 10, 15?
I'm looking to see if there's any disturbance to the surface. Like, was something swimming, or was it going along the floor of the...
Okay. As you kind of swim around the area where you can see the kelp kind of have patches missing, as you do, you notice that, it's look like it's through the bottom, as it kind of just crushed right through, dragging pieces of it. As you can see, chunks kind of ripped out and kind of floating and just laying on the ground now, around in areas of this kelp.
How far ahead can I see the trail?
Where you're at, you can probably see another, say about 15, 20 feet, until it gets kind of darkish, and it gets a little hazy, without continuing to move a little further.
Okay. I will come back up and tell them, there's a trail down here.
I thought I saw something like that.
You did indeed.
How big were the tracks?
Can I tell how big? Like, was it a large creature? Or...
The voids that went through those areas, some of them look like it took out part of, one side of the kelp in an area, and then another side in the other area. So it was a pretty big looking area that it kind of cut through. I'd say.
At least a large size.
Large.
At least a large size.
Yeah.
At least large size.
Shush. So, it is almost 8 o'clock, so I know we normally play past 8, but I'm just letting you guys know now. If you guys do continue and get into a fight, it will probably either have to cut halfway through, or... So that's up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm there. Always.
But I'm gonna look in on the kelp. Has any of it been like crushed, like a pincer? There's lots of things down here that have claws and shit.
From what you can tell, it doesn't look like they were cut.
I don't see any like kelp that's been.
Yeah, you don't see cut marks. You just see just like a big movement of stuff that kind of just rips out kelp as it went by.
So yeah, looks like 1 force trauma
To the kelp?
to the kelp.
So like something just stepped on it?
Stepped on it, crushed it, pushed it aside, whatever. There's no signs of it slashing or pinching or
Sea snake.
piercing or anything. So
Sea snake.
could be lots of things. But it's that way, and I kind of point from the shore down, set it off that way. So if we want to go that way, the further the trail, usually the better.
Should we try to get whatever it is to come back? That way we're not going to where it is.
And there could be
Well, I mean,
more
we can
things.
we can sit and hope it comes after the scabbard once it realizes it doesn't have the scabbard, if that's what it wanted.
Or
Maybe
we can
it
go
took the
out.
person because we found a body, so therefore they're interrogating it. There's blood, but was there enough blood to be a person's worth of blood?
I mean, we could go back out there in his little boat. Figure out.
Yeah, but I can only follow the trail down there. If y'all want to follow the bobber, I'm fine with that.
And then that way we can see if we can't figure out, maybe find something, bring it back, and then
Well, he said he pulled it up with his net, so whatever it is under the water.
That's fine.
I don't want him to be in a boat with finding something.
the water.
It's a terrible idea.
Under the sea.
Oh,
I mean,
it's
if
not
whatever-
filling my heart with warmth. I'm just thinking this is.
If whatever it was big enough to tear the entire front of that cabin off, going in a tiny little boat is not going to be much different than just going under the water.
This
Yeah,
random
you will
dude
then be
was
in the
going
water,
out.
not planning for it. At least here.
Well, random dude was out there. Maybe it only comes out at night.
Mostly.
I say it's worth a shot to
No.
wait here.
I'm just saying.
The spell's effect lasts for 24
the
hours.
sooner we follow the trail, the better, in my opinion. I think following the trail underwater is the only way to do so. Because if it left ripples and stuff we can see from the surface, I'm not going to. That's bad. Y'all can get in the boat and follow. I'll leave the bobber.
I'm not going back in the boat, so I'll follow.
Are you just going in the water?
I'll go with him in the water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's almost like land if you can breathe this stuff. Might give them some semblance, some measure of control.
I'll go in the boat.
I'm going to the boat. I'll go in the water.
I'm gonna search for like his fishing net, see if it's still around somewhere. The
Check
random
his,
dude's
check his
fishing
boat.
net. Yeah. See if I can find all of his stuff.
Go ahead and make me an investigation check on the boat.
I'm gonna go fold up my boat.
Okay.
21.
21. As you're looking around the boat, you find what looks to be like a small bag that's in there. As you kind of open it up and look inside, you don't see a net. You see what looks to be like provisions that are probably a couple days old.
Sardines, salty crab.
You see there's a bunch of
Yeah,
rope
sausages.
that's on the boat, but no
All the time.
net of any kind that you can see there.
That sucks.
Check the walls of the cabin.
I'm just gonna check around everywhere,
Okay.
see if I can't find it.
All right. It takes you probably about 45 minutes walking around to find the net. It's actually strawn up in between a couple of trees, as it looks like it was inside the shack, probably drying as it got ripped apart. It got flown into one of the trees.
Beans.
Is it just in pieces now, or is there a big tear in it, or?
It just looks like it's up in the tree. You'd have to pull it down to inspect it.
I'll climb up and try and get it out of the tree.
Okay. As you're up there, kind of pulling it and bringing it in, as you do get it down, you can see there is a couple of holes in it. Nothing like grave that would make it to where it's unusable again. But if you were a fisherman, you'd lose fish.
I'm not trying to find fish. I'm trying to find artifacts.
Sir, putting strands together, mending.
Yeah.
Repair it as best I can.
Okay.
There's probably like one thread that's like crossed and it was the wrong thread, but whatever. For the
Ain't
most
gotta
part,
be
I
perfect.
fix it up.
Yep. Alright. And Paley folds up her boat. Everybody falls in the water. And,
I take the ship boat.
okay.
I want to make sure I have at least 50, 60 feet of my twine to unfurl once I'm going along.
Okay. Alright. So, as you, Swade, and Kaz go into the water, who's going in to row the dinghy?
Oh, I'll go in the water.
Oh, okay.
You're in the water.
Who was going in the boat?
I'm in the dinghy.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Dwarf in the
'cause
dinghy.
It's probably going to be hard to man on your own.
Sure. No, I have no idea what
I think it's a single rowboat because the fisherman was a single guy.
So
Oh,
John-
get in that guy's
it's a
boat.
John
Okay,
boat,
that makes
yeah,
more
it's a
sense.
John boat.
I'll just go with him so he's not alone.
Okay. As you begin to head down, you're able to find the trail again. As you guys start
Is
to
it
swim.
dark in the water? Like the level that we're at? Or
No, when you first get in, it's clear. It takes you guys about 15-20 minutes of swimming to get to where it actually does get dark. But not dark in the sense of like you can't see anything in front of you, it's just dark. You can only see probably about 40 or 50 feet in any direction.
Okay.
Because it's just that echoing hue of blue that kind of just continues on. Every now and then you can see like shimmers of schools of fish kind of swimming around. You can still see the bottom.
Yeah.
It is a little darker. It is a little greener as you're looking down and swimming. It gives you this almost like weird sensation because being on land, breathing air, and you're breathing water, but you're able to see just this weird vision from topside, floating or swimming through it. Almost gives you that exhilaration of flying in some sense as you're going through. Holly and Don, you guys are on the surface following the little bobber as it's going. Till you guys get about, probably about 500 yards away from the island, you're able to see what looks to be like a structure of some sort that was on the ground down there. You can see what looks to be like pillars, but they're not like nice pillars, they're just like blocks that kind of just come up in almost like a uniform row. You can see what look to be like walls of some sort, but it's buried and kind of starting to crumble. You can see there's a couple of rocks that are in a circle area around that kind of spot. Almost looking like this.
Can I do a religion check on just like as we get in this area if I've ever like read about or heard about like
I know what that circle's for.
right?
It's a sea bear circle.
Yeah, so
Sea bear circle.
sea bear circle.
So you summon your sea bears.
I'll use this
You
guy.
stay inside of it, it keeps the sea bear.
Oh, that wasn't good. That's a 12 for religion. Roll it.
12. So, what are you trying to ascertain?
Oh, just like do a religion check for like the structure that we're coming up. Like, is it something that I've heard about, of just like being around the sea and just knowing of like learning about the gods and how they work, and knowing of like the temples that I have at home. And what they're used for, and then just ascertaining from what I've learned about other gods and what their mechanisms are used for.
You don't really get a significance of like any religious type of meaning behind the structure itself, but you do know the circle of rocks is kind of normally used in rituals or even kind of like meeting places or areas. You also know that Fae use circles as well, but other than why it would be underwater, or was there anything in this area that would be like a historical type of being? You do have a little bit of knowledge of the area, but it's like every time you go to like call on that, it's like blank. You know there's something there, but it just doesn't click and doesn't come.
It like swims away from me. Okay.
Is there any on the rough stone like pillar thingies, the squares, or any writing, depictions, carving?
Oh,
That's
so you want to go
closer
down?
to-
You want
yeah,
to
I go-
investigate those?
Yeah, I'll go up
Don't
and
go in the
investigate.
circle.
Wasn't planning to. It's like rituals and bad stuff happen there.
Is it still tied to him? So I'm going to see the bobber go down.
No,
No.
I loosen the bobber every time.
Yep.
But I've noticed it has stopped moving now. I'm gonna
Yes.
cast out the net.
I got an iPhone. I don't care. So investigation. That's like 8 plus 7. Yep, 8 plus 7 is 15.
15. As you actually get down to one of these like square rock pillars, you get down. You find out it's only like a 5x5 rock. As you kind of get there, you kind of wipe it. As there's sand
Cautiously,
and,
but yeah.
and stuff on there to kind of investigate it, you do actually see what looks to be like a symbol carved into stone. It looks like almost like a trident, but not really, as it doesn't have the like flared tips on the points. It just looks like literally.
Have any particular religious significance?
If you had to think, if it had any religious aspect to it, let's see.
The music.
I thought you said Ricky Bobby for a second.
The music. Ricky Bobby.
Started living like Ricky Bobby. No, Ricky Bobby. You're not first, you're last.
How much do you know about
Rolling
Elven
down the
history?
I do speak Elven. My history is a plus 7 proficiency, so
Okay. You know that to be
It stopped.
That's when the battle happens.
there we go.
oh, because somebody texted me. You know, it does have a very similar iconic reference to Itachi.
Okay. Oh, pointing
On
out. fourth
Atasha?
color, Atasha. Sea elf deity, I'm assuming? Or sea elf deity?
Not necessarily, but it's a god of, or not really a god, but a deity of the water. As it's like an element.
So I would
So
go like
I
the
would know
opposite
that.
pillar to do cautiously again, clean and see if I find anything
Yep, the same,
different.
same symbol on it.
But I pointed out to them.
I'm gonna say that we need to. We obviously like you show it right because we can't
Yeah, I
speak
pointed to it.
underwater.
Yeah, I speak perfectly fine.
We can
I
speak
breathe
fine?
in it, yeah.
Yeah, you when you can breathe underwater, you can speak.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
It's got a weird quality to it.
Yeah. So
Just do this.
I would know.
It's got a weird vibrato.
I would kind of have
Very,
a
very
semblance of knowing like what this god is and how it kind of works with its people, right? So I'd say we should just leave the scabbard. We should just go. We should just get out of here because this is not good. And I know how these people act, and we should go.
So is there anything about any of these other buildings that have religious significance, or is it just a circle?
So as you,
I'm talking out loud. I'm thinking that, but I'm also
yeah,
presenting
and
the
you're,
idea.
and you're
if
kind of
anybody
looking around
thinks she
as
can-
you're doing that. You notice
eliciting her opinion. As well.
you also notice that
And-
the walls, or what look like they're walls. You notice that it's actually buried because you're only
It's
seeing.
buried in the sills.
Yeah,
We're seeing the tops.
you're only seeing tops.
I'm gonna. Sorry. I'm going to say, you're gonna see Pele like get really defensive and kind of like just stuttering a lot. You haven't seen her get like this nervous at all, and we We should go.
Oh, I'm not arguing with that. I'm trying to determine where to leave the scabbard if there's a more appropriate
Just-
place. Like, is there...
Just leave
We
it.
throw it in the
just
circle or what? Is
Leave
he
it in
good
front of
with
the
that?
circle. Don't go in the circle. Just leave it in front of the circle, and we should go.
Throw it into the circle. I'm not going in the circle. I'll throw this into the circle.
Haley's gonna like look around like super
And I
quick
look-
and like
I look
shifty.
toward Swage, who had it last because I didn't take it back.
Yeah, once I see how nervous,
Oh, the scabbard.
once I see how nervous
Yeah, the
Pele,
scabbard.
Pele is, I'm gonna
So we just probably
draw
try
my
to
weapon.
flip and stuff in the water.
Once I see how nervous Pele's getting, I'm gonna draw my weapon and get ready to.
Okay. You cast a net.
Yep.
As you cast the net, and Pele is like, we need to leave, we need to go. As you, Pele, you see him get ready to throw the dagger, you're turning around to like start heading back. As you do, you just get hit with a net as it kind of encompasses you.
Is it a cast net? Is he pulling it back up now?
I don't know. We haven't gotten that far yet.
Pele is going to
Oh man, I hope it is.
freak,
I'm pulling him in the water.
and she's just going to let's see. She's gonna use the first thing she can think of.
Fireball.
Fireball. Underwater.
A detonation underwater. That is interesting.
Freaking depth charges going off around me. I'm like, what is happening?
Knocks Holly out of the boat.
She's gonna use like instantly panic. She's going to use thunder step.
Here's pop.
So she's gonna.
How does a sonic wave work underwater?
Look at depth charge.
Perfectly fine. It's magic. It works perfectly
You ever
fine.
seen the thing when they
Fire
throw
is the only
dynamite in
thing-
the lake
Yeah,
and kill
except the
fish?
space that she was containing that gets magically moved away as she does gets.
Well, it's
Instant-
thunder step is a radius,
Be like-
or 5 foot radius around you.
10 feet.
10 feet. Oh, so yeah, the net probably goes into shreds.
So
The shreds, you say?
I wasn't that near.
It was white.
So I can bring objects along with me, and if I'm in a panic, I'm like probably gonna bring the net with me because I'm not thinking clearly.
I would
And-
also say. Since you're panicking, actually, we'll do this. I like leaving stuff up to chance. You guys are back over in this area right here.
I feel like we were spread out because he was over by the circle. I was
He
probably.
first he checked out the stones, then he sits
Are
here-
we on this now?
Stuff.
Yeah, we're down in the corner.
Oh
I
shoot!
hadn't
Walking
moved
along
you
the
guys
bottom.
yet. The only person because I didn't want to move you guys yet to where you guys were until we kind of RP'd a little bit. So I would say
as with that,
I'd say Silas is like right about here, swimming
Yeah.
towards. To
Yeah,
go
because I was
toss-
gonna go toss
right.
it in.
Pele, because you were talking to him, you'd be right about here. Swage, I don't know exactly where you would have been, but you would have been probably like in front of Pele.
Yeah, I would have stuck pretty close to
assume.
Pele.
Yeah.
We're best bros.
And then you guys aren't even on the map yet.
We're just
Um,
up here,
Yeah.
just throwing nets around.
So Swage, where do you want to be?
I imagine I'm probably pulling up sort of behind everybody because I'm heavy. I'm walking across the bottom because I'm 900 pounds, so I can't
yeah.
swim.
You didn't bring the egg, did you?
Yeah, I mean, the egg is on my back. So.
Interesting. All right.
How deep are we in the water?
You guys are probably, I'd say a good 50 feet down.
50, 60 feet.
As you guys are down there looking around and doing all that, here's what I will do. Pele, go ahead and roll me a d8.
D8.
A d8, as this will be a play off of north, south, east, or west.
Okay.
So it's one up.
6.
6. Okay. Alright. So, when you teleport away, you're going to go in. In this kind of direction.
She can go up to.
You're gonna go and see where my arrow is pointing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can go. Oh, it's just whatever I can see within reach. So, I'll just go all the way. I'd probably be only able to see about.
Okay, and then does that spell actually do damage to everybody in that 10-foot radius, or so Kaz is in that radius? He's got to make a save.
Yeah, Kaz is the only one. You have to do a con save.
All
Tons of damage, but it does damage.
All because I threw a net.
You take the net with you, you said?
Yeah, I take the net with me.
Oh, man.
Oh man, what's your con?
Plus, it's for a save, plus 7. I got a 9.
Oh my, oh, Jesus Christ! I
The
rolled
dice
so
one for you.
high. That's 20 damage. Yeah.
Ooh. All right. As the net is yanked from your hands as it gets pulled, Kaz, a mini underwater explosion goes off next to you. As she just freaks out, you just hear ah, and she just disappears from you. As the explosion happens, she's no longer next to you.
And as I teleport away, I'm flailing around in this net trying to get out and just panicking.
Silas, do you stop to turn around to see this, or?
Oh yeah. This is a
Sounds
big boom.
very
I
potent underwater.
I hit the silt and I have my dagger out. I'm like,
Okay, so the only person that's actually looking in the direction that you were going would probably be Swage. Swage, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Good Lord, I rolled a 1 and a 2 tonight. So,
Wow.
I do
2, I got 10.
single
next
digits all
one should
night.
be a 3. All right, keep working.
I'm just gonna throw all these away and get
By
new.
the end of the fight, you'll hit it.
Get him out of the way on my list.
That's true.
Yeah.
Person getting a 17 on my disadvantage stealth earlier.
Good roll.
I was impressed.
17 with disadvantage is doing well.
As Pele is freaking out.
So the problem with stealth is at the end. if you
It's
roll
called
that,
monster.com. That's one of my favorite. That's one of my all-time favorite office jokes. Is when he goes to look for a new job and they hear all the monster noises coming from his office, and then Jim's like, "It's monster.com."
That's not a thing. Is that still a thing?
I think so, yeah. But all those sites, they've been Indeed's pretty good so far, but Monster and Career Builder and all of them, they got taken over by bots and scams and.
You guys don't see that. Don't worry.
Oh, no.
As nobody's looking
I heard
at
a
it.
loud boom and there's now a tiny brown cloud around me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So just
Your net
just for RP sake,
immediately sent me to both
while no one is looking in the direction, the silt that is in the circle area starts to kind of slowly shimmy and move as this creature starts to arise from the silt. As it does, it's almost stealthy in the way that it does this, unsanding itself, coming up to the surface, and standing up, and is there. As I said, you guys don't see any of that because Swage didn't roll that well, unfortunately. So, everybody else, go ahead and finish RPing this net debacle that is going on.
Well, I'm assuming it's just one of those, it's on a rope and then you just cast it out and you pull it back in.
It's more like, have you ever seen a trout line, or yeah. So it's like that. So when you threw it in, it's this just giant net that you just released into the water that it slowly just kind of started peeling out, and then it
Big
gets
boy net.
yanked from your hand.
Well, that's not good.
No.
Dive.
I'm alone in the dinghy.
I start telling Pele, calm down, calm down,
Oh, gratefully.
calm down, Pele, and I start swimming over toward her. But
Okay.
I already have my knife out.
Yeah, can I see where she went?
Go ahead and make me a perception check because you just had an explosion just happen right next to you.
And there's some intervening wall, whereas I can.
Yeah, and she's kind
I
of
can see
skewed
her.
a little bit.
20, dirty 20.
I think the
Nice.
thrashing would give it away. That's not-
Yeah, yeah.
No
as
stuff.
you kind of get hit with the blast of the water wave that kind of washes over you, you kind of takes a second for you to catch your bearings again, and then you kind of hear just as she's freaking out. You're able to turn and see her. As you do, go ahead and you make a perception check.
Again?
Yes.
13.
13. You see a large silhouette around, like, in the area of the circle.
I'd like to start heading over towards Pele to try to help her.
Okay.
Myself over there.
So, since you guys are underwater, your movement is halved. Just FYI.
Is it like half because of difficult terrain, or half just because we're underwater?
That's just half because you're underwater, which I think does count as difficult terrain.
Basically,
Yeah, if you have a swim speed.
But you gotta have that's technically your swim speed is half of what your regular movement is.
yeah, it's just like climbing something and just underwater. It's
Yeah.
like climbing a tree.
So it's not like difficult terrain in the sense of that you have an ability that negates difficult terrain.
Okay, never mind then.
Yes.
Okay, but yeah, I'll still go over there.
If you
and,
had Mariner's armor or you put the oil on, then yes, then you wouldn't have that restriction.
I'll go there and help Pele get
Okay.
out of the net.
Alright. As Vaughn and
I'm just gonna peek over there.
Oh, no,
not
I'm jumping in.
Alright, Vaughn, as you start to swim down, you can see what looks to be like somebody flailing around in the corner over near the end of this building. You can see what looks to be like someone swimming towards them a little bit ways back, and then another person that's kind of like right there next to her. You see someone walking across the bottom very slowly, and
You almost hear the consult.
you kind of start to see bubbles kind of coming up in the area as you're kind of panning around, swimming down. You see this giant-looking dark figure that is in the circle as you're coming down.
What happened to the night?
So you're.
Didn't you
you're
see who
cutting
threw
the
it?
net.
Was it like enemies in a boat?
I was worried about who took it. What's that?
Who's our net? Some thief. So you're trying to cut the net and you're trying to calm me down.
Okay, yeah.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah, if he's gonna try to cut it, then I'll
Yeah.
try to calm you down.
Like trying to like.
And I'm doing it and pull the net away from her. Not just like wildly slashing.
Right next to your arm.
I was like, I kind of know how this works. So I'm not gonna cut you in half.
I think so hearing Kaz's voice and like seeing the net kind of like listen, I'll start to like calm and everything, and
But you do hear this muttering under his breath of, "Just fucking fix this. Just fix stuff."
Oh, cool. I was gonna head that way. Make
Take
my
a-
job easier.
I'll take a breath and like look around and try and like make sure there's like nothing around us and get my bearings.
You have a big building, but you do see something very big shadowing behind it that's kind of coming towards you guys. Everyone go ahead and roll initiative.
I look up and see. I'm like cutting, like getting close, and then I see her eyes going. I'm like,
Oh my
crap.
god! I got
Yay,
20
that's a number.
items.
That's
Nice.
Yes.
That's a
First
bad
time
number.
ever. 22. Highest I
Oh,
can
you
get.
beat me. You beat me.
Oh,
That's
dang.
I think that's the lowest I've rolled for initiative since we started playing. That's the only time I ever get to roll real high.
You'll find.
I'm turtling readily.
Still pretty high, but you got me beat.
I
usually
was
somehow
like,
near
you
the
know
bottom.
what? I'll try the new dice for
You should be
initiative.
good at it.
No, for whatever reason, like I just roll
You
like
just roll
fours.
bad.
It, which I don't really mind too terribly much. Means other things
Let's
can
people
go.
get, yeah.
I can go
let
figure out
people
what's
get in
the
there and mix
least
it
likely
up.
thing to piss off.
Yeah. Let people get in there and mix it up so you then let you go.
Is that the song?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was hearing an in-house thumping, and I was like, what's the song?
All right. 25 to 20.
22.
21.
20.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh, we got nothing to worry about. We got it.
Switch on the cross stage.
I'm not
Fast-
actually bad this time.
You
Fastest,
said 22, 21, and 20, right? Okay.
fast as fuck, boy. I think you realize how fast it is.
Alright, Bon, I'm gonna drop you in right around the area where Pele was.
Alright.
Switch's never seen a crab this big. He just got really hungry.
Oh man, mouth starts watering
He
in the
turned
water.
it on. He appears, he's got a little bucket of butter. He's just, revenge. Oh no, man, he's got butter.
Forgot to prepare, create, and destroy butter.
Alright, 20 to 15.
18.
16.
Go ahead and roll me a d6.
Yay, I get the second one. That's
Three.
right.
Roll again.
5.
Alright.
I'm gonna be pretty much useless in this fight.
I really like those gray dice.
Disadvantage is like water.
The ones that cast ball.
Not have any cursing left?
Yeah, they're like super high contrast. I can see the
Doesn't
difference.
matter even with that.
I got those at Synergy. I stopped in before we went to play
Slashing and
Avengers
bludgeoning,
League
dude.
the other day.
15
And I saw those. I'm like,
to
both of my
10?
characters are gray. I'm buying them.
10.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you missed me. I was at 16.
Oh.
And I bought these green ones because they reminded me of the Incredible Hulk because they're purple and green.
You know what's funny? Every time I think of him, I think of Scooby-Doo.
I was gonna say Joker.
Yeah, that works. Well, I was thinking Hulk because of the Kaz.
That makes sense.
Alright, so I have Silas, Holly, Kaz, Swage, Bon, and Pele. Is that all correct?
I'm required to be
Yep.
purple everything.
Pele, you are getting over your panic disorder. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna look around the pillar that's right there and see it, and as a free action, can I try and identify the creature?
Yes, you can.
Crab people, crab.
Using
Actually looks more
Looks like
crab
crab.
than crab, but
Talks like people.
I use religion.
Prawn.
Sure. Okay.
looks like a fat prawn. Prawns are usually
12?
12.
Oh, I can't map. That's
You
10.
know it is a crustacean.
Got it. All right, cool. Seeing the crustacean,
Crab.
I'm going to.
This is like the music that plays after you beat the first form of a boss in the Final Fantasy.
Yeah. That's right.
All right, seeing the crustacean, I'm going to cast Mind Spike at it. It needs to make a Wisdom save. Beat a 15.
What if it's a super smart crustacean?
Okay.
Okay, I know how to beat this, guys.
We can only hope.
It's a giant enemy crab. So what we gotta do
Crack
is
shell.
you gotta
Take
flip it over and attack its weak point for massive damage.
Actual battles.
Too much of a reference for everybody except for Victor over there who got it.
No.
This game is based on historical Japanese battles.
So here we're fighting this giant
Yeah,
crab.
here's this giant enemy crab.
14, so 7 half. And that's psychic damage. Okie dokie, artichoke. And then
Music just changed. I love it.
bonus
This
action.
has been one song for the last 15
It's the same song.
Yes, this has all been one song
Yeah.
this entire time.
It's a very long song.
The other day, I stumbled upon what's called atmospheric death metal and atmospheric black metal, and it was like spooky Halloween sounds for adults.
Love it. I'm gonna cast some bardic inspiration on what's after me? On Bond, and say, don't throw the nets in the water.
It was
Is Von Italian?
What's not to me? So
Listen,
you gotta.
you can't let
D6.
them know your real accent.
I've noticed Bonds has shifted a few times.
This is not on accident.
He's not from here.
It's fake.
I like
It'll
that.
Be Trixie.
I like that.
It was not gonna be lying, but you can do a little Trixie in there. It's okay. It's always more
Yeah.
consistent if I rode my bike here and practiced the whole time.
Still-
I have been waiting to do the turtle thing in the most turtly way.
To get into the turtle club.
Yeah.
I still have that picture. I can't remember who it was that sent it, but somebody sent a picture. It was Kanye West is Italian or something, and it said, "I will not make it this album."
Oh yeah.
Will not make it this album.
I laughed at that for a little longer than I should have. I thought that was hilarious.
That's a 45 degree.
I did a work done overnight,
So-
and it was $500.
I'm having to look at the TV because I forgot to
Yeah,
clock
on my,
the thing.
on
Alright,
my corporate card.
so nobody's
Oh,
in
wow.
front of me
Yeah.
in a code
But I was
except
like,
for the
I don't think I've ever seen a bill this high,
Crustacean.
What's
and that
the-
I've paid it.
Yeah.
What's the profit they make every year?
word.
How far
Enough.
have you come?
Enough. Yeah.
60 feet.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so I can get all 6 of his feet in my 60 feet steam cone, which does not grant,
Well, I'm breaking butter out now.
which works just fine underwater. It makes it very clear. Being
It makes
underwater
it
doesn't-
very clear.
Yeah, it
I
says
love
being
that.
underwater doesn't grant resistance against this damage because it's the turtle arm.
Oh,
And I'm here
okay.
to do turtley things.
Because normally fire is resistant.
Yes, well, this is steam. So,
Yes.
doesn't care. It's scalding steam
No
cone thing from a turtle armor to the crustacean
I've been hit
whole
by
cone.
this.
It's DC 16 Constitution.
1.5 billion
Unless
a
you
year.
think Constitution is weird, because that's what the original item was, and all the comments are, why is it
I don't think
Constitution?
Because it's steam, it's
We're
altering your body.
not beating projection.
Twice thunder constitution.
Because you can't move out of the way of steam.
Yes,
Yeah.
it
I
doesn't
got
work.
an email the other day that said that my phone was just
Realistically.
going to be the base
I've
because
brought
we
myself a
didn't.
couple of times.
We were under.
There's no
That's,
ducking around.
22.
And I was like,
Okay, so
What
it's
about
a
the bonus for
half,
everybody who works at the corporate office?
well, I am the corporate
which I
office.
should have
No,
rolled
like,
while I was waiting for you.
Way high up.
Oh no, they don't really get bonuses.
They get like stocks.
They get they get the
8,
stocks.
10,
They get their bonus.
16.
That's already half.
No, that's the full damage, and then you can have it. It's this once a day thing, and it's always like, yeah, 68. That's gonna be a bunch of damage, and you're like, yeah, not really. Oop, I go to the thing. So I got half speed movement, right?
That is correct.
Oh, I can't see that.
Out here, and I will.
Are you trying to lay right off? Yes, that's gonna be quite helpful. So 5, 10, 15. Is it worth it to action search to try and get? I think it is worth it to action search so I can dash and get closer.
Sure.
Only you know the answer to that.
Knowing it's
Well, that was my only useful range attack, so yeah. Alright, I'm gonna sit here and wait to see how bad the claw deck is now.
Switch.
The first thing I'm gonna do is cast Spiritual Weapon, but it's not gonna be an anvil this time. It's gonna be like a crab claw cracker. It's like
I don't have one of those in my library.
you can keep the anvil.
It looks like an anvil.
And I'll try to clamp that down on one of his big claws. 18.
18 does not hit his armor class.
Oh boy. And I guess I will move right up to him then, and are melee attacks? Does anything change with melee attacks underwater?
Nope.
Then I'll try to hit him with the Dawn Spark.
Wow, you guys actually do really fair bonuses.
Hmm?
Sorry, I was
That doesn't hit.
stupid on Raising Canes.
Oh yeah, no,
Doesn't hit.
I'm pretty staunchly
that's it for me.
anti-corporate guy. That's pretty,
Cool.
that's pretty fair.
yeah. So
Cool.
I actually just pulled it. Well, it's probably not it.
So,
Okay. Here, I'll show you.
And that was in 2020, the ones I saw, but still $2 million for everybody.
Oh yeah, my
That was-
salary was 48, and I almost ended the year with 70, just from bonus.
Wow.
Yeah, because you get a percentage of the sales.
Because like people like you, I don't count like in my anti-corporate, anti-capitalist
Alright,
mindset. You don't count as like CEO corporate kind of people.
Yeah.
as
You wouldn't be
you guys are sitting there
Walk up to the guillotine.
looking at this thing, you start to feel the water kind of start to swirl
Oh no.
around in
This is the last time I'm getting on a boat with you guys.
in this area as a as a 30-foot
Jesus, 30-foot what?
cone
Oh.
or sphere. Let's see, circle blue. Is that 30? Whoa.
Oh, but yeah, so like the OMs, they get 12%, like 0.12% of bonus based off of the gross sales, and then GM get 0.23%.
There we go.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It goes up max to the OM getting 2% of the bottom line, and the GM gets 5% of the
You
bottom
can get
line.
all of this. That's
Yeah, I just where it's placed though. I gotta make sure that it's in a good spot. As a maelstrom
loans from the government.
hits that area.
Paycheck protection loan?
Yeah. the
So
PPP
it is a
loans.
swirling mass of 5-foot
I don't know what
deep
that is.
water appears in a 30-foot centered radius at the point it can see. The point, ground or body of water until the spell ends. The area is difficult terrain. Any creature that starts its turn there must succeed a strength saving throw or take damage and be pulled 10 feet towards the center of said area. And that is its ability. And now it will make its attack.
Pistol shrimp. Just a little whirlpool with the water next to it. Those things are crazy.
Yeah.
There's a guy on TikTok who has one who has to keep it in a special aquarium, so it doesn't break
Mess
the
everything
glass.
up.
Yeah, and it's pretty much in there by itself because it kills everything else he puts in the aquarium with
Because
it.
he will make his 2 attacks against Switch. Alright. It's going to be a 26 to hit you with the first claw. Switch.
So I'll use my reaction to cast shield off of my cold shoulder shield and get bump it to 27.
Okay. Then the second attack misses. As they both bounce off of your imaginary shield that just formed.
Big egg shape outside of the other egg shape.
Okay. Alright. So Kaz, go ahead and make me your strength save.
Uh, 25.
Okay. You are not restrained. Do you still take half? It doesn't say that it takes half.
then probably doesn't do anything.
Okay. pretty weird for a 5th level spell to not do half damage.
None of it stays there. It's just kind of saber shot. If every round you're making that check.
That's funny, and I'm like thinking about it. Like, I got this dice for my first character. Because she was like purple
Like
and gold.
first character ever.
Is this
Yeah.
still running the music? Or did it stop? Okay.
And then
These are just insanely long
I got
songs.
this one for my second character because she was
Like, this one's
like,
gonna be about 16
just her
minutes.
coloring was like a gray
Mm-hmm.
hue.
I couldn't hear it.
She was a nature
Yeah,
player,
they,
but she just
it
like
keeps like
saw
they'll
everything in gray.
have a slow build up,
Um,
and then it'll drop again, and slow build up, and then something happens.
and
So,
then
what are you doing, Kaz?
Okay. So Kaz, let's see. Oh, swage. Well, I guess I'll just move up to there. And I can't.
You can occupy the space that the
spiritual
anchors.
weapons and yeah.
Okay. I'll move there then. And
I'll just move the spiritual weapon up.
Yeah.
okay. And I will. I would like to rage.
Rage.
What are you so mad about?
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a. Gonna
I
do.
just imagine it looks like SpongeBob when he was like all beefcaked.
I'm gonna do a frenzied rage.
Alright.
And we'll attack.
Okay.
First attack is shitty. It's not gonna hit for sure.
Okay.
And the second attack is 21.
21 does hit.
Okay, so it's 1 cold damage and 13 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And that's end.
Okay. Holly.
Is it safe to assume I can see something going on down there at this point?
No, they're too deep. You just see dark. You can see about 20 feet down, and then the rest of it's just dark.
Are there like bubbles that have come up from her whole snafu?
Oh yeah, I mean bubbles popped up, but
So,
I mean they're not like it's not like
Bubbles?
like a fire hydrant. It's more like just kind of and it stops. 'Cause that's how bubbles work underwater.
Yeah, none come up and burst and go, oh,
No. I guess I'm getting in the water now that I'm alone. This thing's dumb. This whole idea seems dumb. And I'm gonna go ahead and swim down
Okay.
15 feet.
All right.
Did I see anything at that point?
They're like 50 feet.
Bonus action dash to go another 15 feet.
Okay. When you get to about the 30 mark, you can kind of start to see figures off in the distance. You can see a giant silhouette that's out there, and you can kind of see smaller silhouettes kind of around it. You can see a whole area that is just freaking starting to swirl and go up, starting to get close to the surface.
I'm gonna make sure I'm not going that way. And at that point, yeah, I'm just gonna keep.
Okay. Next turn, you'll start your turn here.
Okay.
All right. Silas, go ahead and make your
Yay.
strength save.
10. No.
Alright. So let me get some dice real quick, because
I get dragged to here.
yes, to the side. It's gonna be 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yes. I am going to dash as a bonus action and swim outside the maelstrom.
Okay.
am going to upcast Bless so that it gets all the 4 people. So Pele, Kaz, Swage, and myself are all blessed.
What a blessing.
And that's my action, so I'm kind of done.
Haley's gonna be the only one that's stuck in that thing.
And who did you bless?
I got a
yourself?
blessing from Bahamut
Yes, I
and
blessed
increased my
myself.
strength,
I am gonna
so.
move over as well.
And it went up by 2.
Was it Bardic Inspiration you gave me earlier?
Yep.
Or
Yeah, so you got a D6.
D6?
Pele, start of your turn. Go ahead and make me a strength save.
Alright.
Add a D4. That helps.
That does. I thought it was the one that's a 17 plus 2, so 18 plus 23.
23.
I can't believe it.
Alright, you're not caught up. You don't get sucked under.
I'm gonna move
Mm-hmm.
out of here. Let's see, half movement, so 10, 20, 30. That's good enough. And then I'm gonna cast, Tasha's Mind Whip. It's gonna make a spell save, beat of 15 intelligence.
Yeah, it passes.
Darn it. Okay, we'll take
Damn
half
it,
damage.
fuck crap.
Yeah, it is.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it casts its own spell, so that should tell you.
7, 13. So
Don't
half
see
of
it.
13 psychic damage. And then I'm gonna use
Yeah, that one was
Quicken
done.
Spell and cast
That was very
Message
quick.
as a bonus action
Okay.
to it and speak to it in Primordial and just ask it what it wants.
You're gonna speak to it in Primordial.
Yeah, which is the Elemental's speech.
Mm-hmm. You're asking what it wants.
Yeah, like what does it want? We're not here to try and disturb you. How can we help?
It just looks at you, kind of like you see it kind of stop for a second, and it kind of shimmies back and forth as you speak to it in Primordial, and it kind of bellows out. You've disturbed my lair. As it kind of just echoes through the water.
Okay. I have my turn, that's all I can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Bond?
Would this spot next to Swage be outside of the vortex?
No. Oh, the spot next
Yeah,
out. Yeah.
I'm trying to. There, right
Yep.
there. That's outside of it?
That is outside.
Alright. I will move up there and make a lunging attack. Would I still get the please help me word.
Advantage due to it being
Flanking, yes.
Flanking.
Yes.
Um,
I didn't know if the size had anything to do with it.
yeah.
Yep. Alright. Lunging attack. Oh, come on, it's cocked. Oh, it's, oh shoot, that's an upper 20s number over here.
Math that hard?
28. Yeah, it was. I wasn't expecting to count that high.
Yep.
28 to
28.
hit.
Hits.
What'd I do?
You didn't roll damage, you just rolled your...
I threw the damage with it, but I forgot the superiority die. I picked
Oh,
up.
okay.
I picked up the. Anyways, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I thought I just saw 2d20. The dice was so damn small.
You got the
Yeah,
tiny
I
guy.
know.
He threw some damage dice, not all.
14 slashing,
Okay.
and then I will make a second attack with just one. 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
Okay, thank heavens. 8 slashing. I'm stood next to you with my shield. I think I'm stood next to both of you.
Okay, Switch, go ahead and make your strength shave. Save.
Strength shave.
Strength shave.
19.
19. You're good.
Good. I will attempt to hit him with or clamp the crab claw crackers on him again.
Yeah.
Oh, natural 20.
Yep.
Nice.
This thing's blurbling at us. Oh, speaking of crap.
16 force damage.
We're blurbing.
And then, as my action, I'll cast Spirit Guardians and summon some little clockwork, like robotic aquatics. Sure. They're not dragons this time because it's underwater.
Okay.
So I gotta
Robotic
think of something else.
aquatics.
He's the only one that's in the circle, so I ain't worried about it.
Mhm.
Okay. And it will be his turn, so he's gonna make a save.
Robotic aquatics.
Aquatic robotics.
And
Shinotic
what's he gotta
aesthetics.
pass?
Don't even know what I'm saying.
16, I think. Now let me check.
And what type
Yeah.
of save was it?
Wisdom.
Wisdom?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he passed.
So half is 6.
One hell of a defensive crab.
Okay.
Told you what we gotta do.
Boil it, mash it, put it in the stew.
Gotta flip it over.
So my Spirit Guardians probably look like a bunch of little spell jamming aquatic vessels that can transfer into tiny little submarines
Okay.
and harpoons.
Which is based on
What the hell is that? It's a jet ski. What?
Just Swedish riding
What's a jet ski?
Yeah.
seahorses with harpoon guns. That's what I'm imagining in my head now.
Yeah. There's a few of those too.
See, when you do seahorses, I think old Aquaman, 1970s Aquaman.
So a 20.
From Super Friends?
Yes.
So
Maestro of the Seven Seas.
Kaz, it's gonna be 27 to hit you with
Oh, yeah.
a water jet.
If it's targeted. Oh, that's different. Never mind.
I'm immune to water attacks. I'm underwater.
You're immune to water. I do need you to make a strength saving throw, though.
Can you try and get, like, cloud bind? Something I can impose disadvantage on instead of water jets?
No, that's not how this works.
It's not like Pokemon. You can't just cast Encore on them.
27.
He's going to have a bludgeoning
That's a
attack
fail.
just for me.
Don't forget your
Jeez,
teeth.
I couldn't have rolled.
You're blessed.
I couldn't have rolled
You're
much better. I don't think I need it.
Oh, okay.
But if I
Yeah,
did,
I said nothing because I was
29.
like, 27 ain't getting it. We all would roll.
We all
I
did
can't
it.
roll that.
that was one away from
I
being the
can get
highest
the
I could roll.
20.
If I had rolled in that 20, I would have got
Yeah,
28.
I
That was-
can't do
I have crappy saves.
I can hit just 27. That's it.
I can roll.
That's going to be 30 points of bludgeoning damage as the jet just hits you, almost pushing you back. You get the feeling that if you had been hit with that and not made your save, that you would have gone flying.
Don't let yourselves get hit with that.
Bubble beam.
Alright, Swage, go ahead and make your strength save
Bubble
again.
beam was super effective.
Wait, what? It's back to
Or
my
not
turn?
Swage, sorry,
Oh.
Kaz. She did it first, okay?
Nat 20.
Nat 20, you're good.
Can't do that on an attack though.
And time for my 3 attacks. So the first attack is going to be a 27.
27 will hit.
And it's gonna be, 5 cold, 15 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Does a 18.
Nope.
Yeah, okay. And
Don't forget, you do have a D4 for that.
oh yeah,
18 plus the D4.
18 plus 2, 20.
That is the hit.
Okay,
Good try.
so that's 6 cold and 11 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And my last attack, 26.
26 does hit.
And that's 1 cold and 10 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And that's it for me.
Holly, you are now able
I
to
dash
see
to
this
there and I'm
giant crab.
Yep. I dash to there and I'm done.
Okay.
Or, by any chance, if I got to here, could I see one of those little symbols that he had cleaned off?
I mean, I wouldn't say you see the one he cleaned off, but you can see there's something on the stone.
Yeah. I just want to stab one. Doesn't go by.
Stab. What are the symbols?
Yeah. I ain't got anything else I can do.
Okay. Alright.
See if I can piss all the crap.
Silas is your future chum, so I'm gonna vicious mockery it.
Vicious mockery.
DC's a mighty 15.
Yeah, that's
Other than that, I'll stay where I'm at so I can do other things.
top of the round, Billy.
Alright. Alright, so Haley is going to can't do too much because most of her moves are fire. I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb at it. Does a 20 hit?
20 does hit.
Cool. Alright, so 20 and then 3d8. We are gonna do some acid damage.
Okay.
Oh!
Nice.
15 acid damage.
Nice.
Alright, and then bonus action, Bardic Inspiration. Go ahead. And Bardic Inspiration, I'm gonna give that to Holly.
Okay.
Holly, you're close enough to hear me.
Am I?
All I have to do is see in here. Within 60.
Yep.
I'm exactly 60.
Perfect. I'm just gonna be like beating on my drum, like
Alright. On.
just trying to show you what to do.
Alright.
I'll make my first attack.
I'm just gonna like
The
try to
crab
respond
thing.
to a message.
Okay.
Be a
I got it.
23 to hit
23 does hit.
for 12 slashing.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna pass it to Kaz if he wants to use his reaction to make an attack. And you get an extra D8 for my superior
damage?
attack.
Put it down.
That went well.
Support you sure.
24.
24 does hit.
You said a D8?
Yeah.
1 cold, 5, 11, 13 bludgeoning, and then whatever the superior die damage is, 5
damage.
5 damage.
It's the same type as your base.
Okay, so 5 more bludgeoning.
The superiority die.
And I blurple at it for mimicking the primordial. I was like, oh, we're blurbing it things.
Alright. Swage. Go ahead and make me your strength save.
Okay.
My mother uses Just Speak to text, and she messaged me earlier today, and she was like, "Taco Bell goosebumps."
That's how I feel.
Taco
I'm getting
Bell
Taco
covers
Bell
lots of
too.
things.
I get those Taco Bell
So
goosebumps.
you're gonna get
I know what she's talking about.
The lobby is so
I feel that.
The center,
I was in the middle of the set
10 feet.
doing the leg press, and I was
Okay.
answering. I was responding to an
Uh,
email, and that pops up, and I was just like, my
Yep.
leg slipped,
Yep.
and the thing came
Okay,
back,
so
and I just started laughing.
spiritual weapon again.
Yep, hold on a second. I'm gonna give you your damage.
Oh, okay.
Taco Bell goosebumps.
It's gonna be 10 points of bludgeoning.
Get out of here.
Okay.
Antivirus.
And then spiritual weapon.
Yep. Big numbers like 25 to hit,
Yeah, 25 hits.
and then 12 force damage.
Okay.
That was my bonus action. So I still have movement, right? So
Yeah.
I'll just try to move back up here,
Mhm.
10 more feet, and then reach over to Kaz and cast Cure Wounds with a charge of
Oh,
the
thank goodness.
with the charge of the crystallized light.
Okay.
Ooh, scroll. 12.
Every little bit helps.
Pele sees Swage heal you, and she's like, why is he so hurt?
What?
She's like, why is he so hurt?
Oh.
You got hit once.
It was a big hit.
There was a big hit. And
It's
you
gonna
had a big
ignore.
hit
It's
at the
gonna ignore
beginning.
that you hit me.
Yeah.
You know when you catch a water jet like directly in the eyeball?
Oh.
That's what it was.
Alright. Was that all you were gonna do, Switch?
Yep.
Okay. We have 24 to hit you, Bond.
He's got to make it.
24 is definitely gonna hit me.
Can I use my reaction to use my defensive fighting to make it roll with disadvantage?
Sure.
Good look.
Man, this music fits so perfect. Oh my.
21 to hit.
That's the.
Okay.
I have that ability, and I just keep forgetting about it because but recently I didn't have anybody who ever besides
Okay.
Swage every now and then who
And
was right
then,
next to me.
I do it too. That's why I'm
I
afraid.
say
next to you.
Save.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what'd you do, David? Sorry.
Hold on, I haven't done damage yet.
Oh, you get it back up. Okay.
And you said it's a con save or
Wisdom 16.
Oh yeah. He passes. He rolls a
So half is 5.
15 plus damage.
Oh my job.
Okay, and then damage wise for the first attack, and you need to make a strength save, Bond.
Okie dokie. Uh, 21.
21. You are not grappled.
Like that. It's gonna be something delicious
From
when
the
you do
first
that.
attack.
It's a very mean jackrabbit.
It is a giant crab.
The giant enemy crab.
Crustacean.
Enemy for now. We're blurbing.
What?
We're blurbing.
You're blurbing.
Yeah, I heard you blurbing at it, so I started
Are
blurbing
you
at it.
are you referencing?
It's gonna be
When she talked to it in Primordial.
26.
Yes. Yes, I am.
26
26.
points of bludgeoning damage for the first attack.
See?
Gravity falls.
Do it.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm holding on to stuff. There's a reason I'm not doing it.
And then the second attack, can you only do that thing once?
This is a reaction, so
Okay.
yeah.
So 15 plus.
I guess I can look and see exactly how it works.
That's gonna be
It's as a reaction before they make their attack. You impose disadvantage for an attack.
that's gonna be 27
On that,
to hit
the
for
attack
second
roll is
attack.
only one.
That's gonna
That's
do
attack
it.
roll.
I'll go ahead. I rolled a new character on the way here.
he was sitting
He's a
next to me in the car rolling the character.
Come on, isn't it?
We can bring him back as long as Swade doesn't die.
So that's gonna be 18 points for the second attack.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
I would have been unconscious.
Oh no, I would have been screwed. But I'm not him.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna go this way. Don't
Yeah,
mind me.
Go ahead and make me your strength save.
Okay.
For the
Or
first one was 28, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can
26?
half that
Yep,
was
you're good.
14, so the next one would have been still double.
14 plus 18, yeah. 32.
3 more attacks.
No.
But this time I'm gonna remember that I have less.
36.
Oh.
If I can get this D4 out of the other hand.
He hits double damage.
Well, don't get in there then. Stay over there.
This armor is a pro and con. And it's always a con.
26.
You have some. There are lots of people there.
It's hilarious.
Like you have a ranged attack.
26 to hit.
26 hits.
Throw a dagger.
4 cold,
Still sneak
7, 13, 15 bludgeoning.
Any sneak attack you do is sweet.
Second attack. Dirty 20 hit.
Dirty 20.
Or is it? Okay.
I'm just hoping he fails to save. That's all I'm pushing for. Is this mockery. I'd have to go
3
stab
cold
and
and
die.
15
no, we're having
bludgeoning.
fun up here. You know, have fun up there. I'm going to stay back here.
And last
Attempt to
attack.
save your life when bad stuff happens.
Is it having you concentrate on that spell, or is it just like a set and forget type thing?
For him, it's a 7.
27 to hit. That hits.
Oh, 27?
Yeah.
I thought that was the damage.
No. I wish. 3 cold, 5, 11, 13 bludgeoning.
Okay.
This is a beefy boy.
He looks beefy. Well, actually, it looks very seafoody.
Alright, Holly.
Surf and turf.
Alrighty. I can make it here this time. Boom. Alright. I am going to try and stab it with the Dagger of Memories. That is a 19 on the die plus. So, like 26.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Cool beans.
What did I say the save was for?
I don't think there was a save attached to it from what I wrote down. Because we didn't know anything other than
Oh.
it's the Dagger of Memories.
Gotcha.
That's all we got.
I thought I made Kaz make him save.
No.
No, it was just me to hit him.
Oh, okay.
Or you
Actually,
might have.
I
maybe
could've-
it was
I
a
could've
wisdom
swore-
save.
I could have swore there was a save.
There was a wisdom attack. 16,
Yeah.
17, something like that.
Yeah.
It was fairly decent.
I rolled really low, so it,
Oh, that's awful.
Oh, that's awful.
So, we'll just say it as a 16, and he passes the save.
9, 10. At least I don't have to worry about him really mad at me. That
Yeah,
was
it's-
14.
Rolling below
Yeah.
5 damage is not that bad. Don't
And
give-
he's like,
don't give him attention.
"Wada!"
I got a 1, 2, 3, 3, and 1.
Silas.
Oh crap. Stop. I'm just vicious mockery. I'm just going like, I don't think you understand it. You're hurting people I know and kind of like. So vicious mockery.
And that one's
15 DC wisdom.
wisdom.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
probably
he
gonna make
passed.
it, but I gotta try.
He passed.
There are ones on the dice somewhere. Other than that, I don't want to spend any bonus action.
Pele.
So,
Pele is going to move. About there. And I got limited spells to use. We're gonna do and end up running out of spell slots really fast. We're gonna do chromatic orb again.
nice.
Yeah, man, I keep wanting to use Tides of Chaos, and I keep rolling high.
Yeah,
I got a
usually that chromatic orb hits maybe once each time you.
Right! I got a 24 to hit.
That does it.
Alright. We're gonna shake things up. We're gonna do some lightning damage.
Okay.
Everyone's like,
Yeah, we're all gonna get shot.
zig zag, not me.
I was like,
I don't know, it might be close, past the point. She's throwing a curveball.
yeah, in the back.
No, no,
Ah,
no,
that's not that
She
good.
put a little English on.
She doesn't want to lose her blast, so she's not gonna hit me.
8 lightning damage.
Okay.
And then bonus action. We are going
I don't know
to
why it
give.
stops.
I gave.
It's turned in a way I can actually still control it.
All right. Next is Silas. You get the next one.
Yeah.
Bardic Inspiration. I'm just gonna. Man, I don't have any inspiration for my Bardic Inspiration.
Don't die.
Power yourself.
I was gonna say, thanks. Because she's still kind of la in her head. And that is Pele's turn.
She's having traumatic net flashbacks.
Yeah. Just seeing a hand come out like a knife, cutting it. Just hearing Kaz's voice.
Okay. Next is Bon. Bon is going to. What are you going to do, Mr. Bon?
Stabbing as usual. More of the stabbing. I have to do all the stabbing myself this time because I did my bonus action. Boopity boop boop. 25 to hit
That does
for only 7 slashing. And my second attack, I'm gonna lunge deeper into its
That's what she said.
whatever it takes for me to get my
Soft, juicy
superiority
interior.
damage. Yeah, maybe that bit's softer. Holy moly, I got a 20.
Ooh, very nice.
Attack it from the inside.
Right? That means I have to do math. 21 damage.
Ooh, spicy boy.
That's a 20. And then
Not
I'm
gonna be
gonna
mad at me.
have a second wind over here. And
He's gonna go. Let me go fly. Fine.
This, I'm gonna stay here because I don't want to die just because I thought, ooh, I'll run away. That'd be hilarious. I mean, not hilarious. Tragic. That didn't help me much.
I don't know.
Huh?
I was.
Yeah.
It keeps pausing for some odd reason. I don't know why the music is pausing.
Yeah, there's not anything like hitting the
Yeah,
screen.
my screen's turned off. So
Oh, I was talking about this screen.
yeah, I know, but on this one. All right, was that all you had?
You share your Spotify
Oh,
account with
yeah,
anybody?
I did my second wind
yeah,
after
Brittany has
that.
access
So.
to it, but she's not upstairs. Fucking with it. She's up there playing World of Warcraft right now.
Yeah.
All right.
What's not on the list today?
I mean, there's really only one song we should be listening to when we're fighting something
Wait, it's not
underwater.
mine.
Oh yeah, switch.
Yes.
And that's
Strength save.
Yes.
16.
And that's Mermaider by Death.
Underwater treadmill down here.
Get pushed back 10 feet.
Choosing your workout for the day.
Oh, dang.
I'm gonna pump you up.
Alright.
It didn't occur to me to try and wiggle my way into using my rabbit. Oh, that's a bonus actually.
Okay, we go spiritual weapon again. 26 to hit.
26 does hit.
Yeah, there's the luck on that.
8. Yeah, 8 force damage.
Okay, and you're gonna take 15 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Okay.
And action. Well,
Move back up.
yeah. I want to get out of it this time. 5, 10. So I can
Tap
go
movement.
15 feet, 3 squares up to. Does that get me out of it?
Uh,
Or actually, I was here. 5, 10, 15. So I can go
You can
5,
diagonal
10,
beside your-
15.
yeah.
And then.
Because your movement speed underwater is what?
15.
No, it's halved again.
Oh.
Because of the.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So
So we're reduced you to every square is 15 feet of movement for you.
every
Because
square is
it
15.
doesn't stack up. It just the way they have it written is this adds another foot. Then the next thing adds another foot, so it makes it
Yeah.
3 times.
Technically, when you move diagonal, it's like hopping 2 squares.
Not really. Not in 5e. They made that.
Yeah. But when.
So where can I go? Just
It
one,
only
one
matters if you
space
run
away
like
from here.
30 squares that way. Then it matters.
Yeah.
So 1 square would be 15 feet.
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess I can only get to. I'm gonna start working my way this way though. So I can get there,
Yep.
and action to do something else.
Yeah, I forgot about that in the last round.
Oh. Oh. Well, they only get an attack of opportunity when you move outside of their range.
And
Oh, he's got
like force movement doesn't.
Yeah, it's force
Invoke.
movement doesn't trigger.
Yep.
Oh, no, it just occurred to me
Unless
that
it
I could have
actually
started
says,
backing up.
like, there's a couple of abilities that actually do say that if you force like somebody out of your space, then you can. But you gotta have
Not
that
many.
ability.
I'll
Not
cast
many.
Sacred Flame on him.
Okay.
He has a Dex 16.
He fails.
Yay! 10 radiant damage.
He got 4 hands and no dice.
Okay. Now it's his turn. It's gonna be a 24 to hit you, Bun.
Yeah, it's gonna hit me.
Okay.
Reaction.
I rolled it with the disadvantage. I picked that one because I kind of figured you could do that.
Okay.
It was assumed it.
Yeah, he's rolling pretty high.
Kind of figured. So I need you to go ahead and make a strength save.
At least I'm good at those. I got a 9, but that's with a nat 1. It's because I opened my mouth.
As a jet of water.
I didn't
hits
want to point that
Bum.
out, but yes, you.
I told you not to let the water jet hit
We're
you.
blurbing.
Well, he just seriously blurbed back. Blurbed so hard he goes flat.
Right. This is gonna tickle. Alright, so.
What's that archfey?
Uh,
I hear you calling my name?
so that's gonna be 29 points of damage, bludgeoning, of course.
Oof.
I'll send Pfeffer for dinner.
And you get pushed back 30 feet, and you are knocked prone.
Can't be prone if you're unconscious.
Crab's gotta make his Spirit Guardian save too.
Yep.
Straight back 30 feet?
Yep. He actually fails that.
Oh, nice. 17 radiant damage.
Oh, I can do it.
Okay. And you're unconscious, you said?
Oh, yeah, I'm down. I'm at 0. Oh, yeah.
The skull and crossbones doesn't mean you're dead. It just-
I know. Well, that's the one I was going to pick too, so.
Oh, okay.
I was looking through all the symbols,
Ah, gotcha.
seeing if you had custom ones set or anything.
No, I don't. Actually, I just picked up apparently the Tome of Beasts or whatever. I guess they have the Tome of Heroes, and they had it on Roll20 for free today. So
Yeah, I got an email about that.
Oh, they got a what for free? What now?
yeah, it's the Tome of Heroes. So I got that for free today. Haven't looked at it yet, but all right, Kaz, you're up, my dude.
So Kaz is gonna say, well, first off, Kaz is angry that you all moved away, and now I don't have advantage.
No, I don't have advantage.
But
Yeah,
Kaz,
trying so hard to get up.
Swing wide, swing wide.
Kaz is gonna say the magic word for his hammer to make all the ice spike out of it, and I'm gonna make my first attack
Okay,
without advantage, but with bless.
but with less. That is.
Where is this?
16,
That does not hit.
29,
That does hit. Can you hit the play button?
Yeah, by the
Okay, so we got 2 cold, 6 piercing, and 16 bludgeoning. Third attack.
Okay.
What is my problem with these? D4, D. 24, 26.
Yep, that hits.
We got 6 piercing, 5 cold, 14 bludgeoning, and I'm I'm an accent charge and attack him one time. 18, 27.
27 does hit.
1 cold, 6 piercings, 15 bludgeoning,
Okay.
and my last attack. Over 20. Like 21 or 22 or something like that. To hit. 6 cold, 3 piercing, and 12 bludgeoning.
Alright. As you swing your axe down for the
Hammer.
or the hammer for the last blow, tell me how you kill it.
Nice. You did it. That's 2 battles in a row.
So there's only one way to kill a giant enemy crab.
Okay.
And I'm gonna swing my hammer up under its head and knock it on its back, and then like jump in the air, and then bring the hammer down right in the middle of its belly. And smash it.
Really wanted to stab it one more time.
You can.
With the.
Well, now it's dead.
That's what chefs do. They stab it once it's dead.
Does this hurt the crab? You gotta cut the head off.
Maybe they grow back. I don't know.
I had a lady ask me at work the other day if we kill the lobsters for them before they take them home. I'm like, I mean, you're really not supposed to do that, but
Supposed to listen to their screams.
well, if you can before you put them in the water, but you should do it and then immediately put them in the water. If you kill them first and then wait a while to do it, they build up this like something in their body and it's like poison and it makes you sick.
Toxicity.
Yeah.
Because, well, I mean, it happens all most organic.
Okay.
Why'd you leave your keys up on the table?
Oh, let's just mount it down.
Alright, as you're killing it,
The mother comes out.
The big one.
The big one.
It's like the end of Piranha 3D. Those are the babies?
This is so confusing.
Alright, I need Kaz, Swage, and Silas to go ahead and make dexterity saving throws. As you kill it, so Kaz, you just feel like the water kind of shift a little bit after it dies, and then start to kind of curl as a giant wave in the water is going to hit you. As,
Nat 20.
okay.
So it's all going towards them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
24.
Okay.
It's a very dexterous percentage.
Alright, so
Dangerous.
Haley gets slung into the net again.
No! No more net!
Haley. Oh, I forgot about. Yeah, Haley's in that too. I'm sorry,
That's fine.
I missed her. Because I
Yeah,
had
do a
the
dex save.
way I had the
Dex
the-
save.
the-
Ooh.
Ooh,
Should I do Tides of Chaos? I'm doing Tides
I
of
would.
Chaos. Oh, and I'm still
Because
playing.
you're too far away for me to grab a hold of you.
Okay,
There you go.
okay. Alright. 18, 20.
Yeah, that's enough.
Nice.
The only person who's actually going to take full is Silas. It's going to be 13 points of bludgeoning damage from the wave. And you are not prone, Silas. Everybody else will take half of that.
6 or 7.
6 yours run down.
As soon as it drops dead, I'm going to, because I have my action was next anyway. I'm going to dash over to him to give Bond and shove a potion in his throat. So you're getting a greater.
How far away were you?
I was exactly 30 from him.
Okay.
So I could dash and make it to him in one round.
Okay. Isn't your dash a bonus action?
And yeah.
So then you can't use a potion because the potion's bonus action.
Then I'll dash with
But
my
it's-
primary action.
Well, you move. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, okay. He's got either option.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. That's why I was confused because you said bonus action dash, and I'm like, wait, you just used.
It's just a habit,
Yeah. I got you. All right.
so I'll force feed him with my action. Either way you want to
Got
go
it.
with it. However you need me to do that.
All right.
But you got
So-
44 plus.
I think that's probably a good stopping point at this point. As the crab dies, you guys can actually now see where it was buried in that circle. There's actually a staircase now leading down deeper.
Oh boy.
So everyone knows I have water walk prepared. I can make us all walk on water
Two
if we stay
is
within
an
30 feet of me. And if we do that underwater, we shoot up 60 feet around. To the top.
Okay.
I
And
can also control water and split the water. If it's 100 feet deep, I can split it.
Oh yeah, there are all kinds of awesome things players can do with water.
Yep.
44.
So, as we do with every session, what you guys like, dislike? We'll start on this side. Holly.
Enjoyed being here for a week instead of missing a week. Yeah, underwater combat. I thought there were more restrictions with it. Apparently, there's not.
Well, when you have water breathing,
Yeah,
it
that's
kinda
the
helps.
biggest restriction. Yeah.
Yeah. Casting spells can be very difficult trying to do things underwater.
So
That's why I don't normally do a whole lot of underwater adventure type stuff in the early on in the campaign because it can be a little.
Well, it's one of those once you have water breathing, it's like there's not the serious challenge.
Yeah, that was pretty slick. You getting the water.
Until you hit half the party.
yeah,
it's
I was
dumb.
like, I have a feeling if there's a water monster, we're gonna.
No, I didn't tell you that. No. Oh, I've done it before. I'm like, oh, what?
and we're dead.
Yeah, you weren't holding your breath or anything because you didn't have to. So now you have 3 rounds before you die. Yeah.
That's when it's like DM versus.
I feel like
If he's a
we're
bad
gonna-
guy, I